Hello. I was gonna wait until the song was over, but it's pretty close, right? Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of yet another millennial AFAB crying on the internet. I mean, Stardew Valley. So fun thing is I have two solo locked in the farm characters now. I guess it's a family, Tim and Danny solo, even though they look nothing alike because I randomized the characters. This one earned $1 million and his freedom, and this one is trying to do it on the beach farm, which is harder. So there's that. Stop pinging me. I'm kidding. You're fine. But today we're gonna try and get the community center done. We're waiting for truffles. Like literally that's all we're waiting for on this save. It's kind of bananas. What are we gonna learn today? Artichoke dip. All right. My music is up too high. Oh right, we were redoing the whoa. Just kept going. I gotta turn everybody down. I had it up too loud, sorry. So it's Wednesday in summer, the 3rd of summer. And we got some of our stuff planted. I wanted to do, oh, we got starfruit. I wanted to do blueberries, and then I came up with different layout for the area, and then I realized that it's actually like 2 tiles off from where it's supposed to be. So I guess this is not the farm's final form. I feel like most people don't do that with their forever save or whatever, so I'm not that fussed about it. Oh, can't get through there, huh? Maybe that's not a good idea. Anyway, our rice is done. That's good. I didn't realize you could put in all the different rice, like all the different qualities. So it's spring. Do we have more to plant? No. Those are summer squash. Oh, it is summer. Wait, it's summer? Oh, it's summer. All right, well, that would be why we have summer squash then, huh? Okay. Summer sunflowers. Say that a bunch of times fast. Summer sunflowers, summer sunflowers. I look really ruddy today. I didn't get any sleep, so there's that. 23. We need like 1 more sunflower seed. We should go to the guy, and then we'll do a whole thing of sunflower seeds. Oh, never mind. We could do more in here too. I like that it was somehow random though. Anyway, we moved this over a little bit. I have a complicated relationship with this pathing. I like the fact that it's cheap. Yeah, I will probably sleep after the stream. A lot of times I end up just super tired. It's interesting going to the doctor because they're always like, what do you mean you spend so much hours a week like talking and stuff? Because they're like, oh, do you do any airway clearance for your CF? And I'll go like, well, I spend 4, 8, 9, 10. I spend 12 hours a week talking for 4 hours at a time. Is that good? And they're like, what do you mean? Yeah, cause streaming. Most people don't stream, so they don't really get it. It's Wednesday. All right, fine. We'll go to Joja Mart. Wait, we can't go to Joja Mart. You know what? Tired of it. Tired of it already. Stop. Oh. So the issue that we're gonna have is that we are waiting just 100 years for our pigs to grow up, stop slacking, and actually give us a truffle. And I believe that they're still babies. Ugh. And that's the only thing holding us back. Like literally. That's the only thing holding us back. Bubbles. I mean, it's a really bad luck day today. Like literally it just says you should not, you should just stay home. Which is fair. I mean, that's my default setting. So that's how I feel anyway. Ooh, tuna. Did we ever buy the fishing aquarium? You know what's a really cool mod that I haven't tried yet and I want to try eventually is there's an aquarium. And I think it looks cool. Like it's called the like Stardew Valley or Pelican Town Aquarium. Ooh, red mullet. I really like this visible fish mod. I think it should have been there to begin with. I mean, maybe it wasn't for like performance reasons, but it's cool because it makes it like the Animal Crossing aquarium. You know, you go and you donate, and then you get some rewards and some money and stuff. And you get to see them in the things, and they bothered to animate all of the things, which is also really cool. Like, they put a lot of work into it. I watched somebody that did a fishing-only run of the game. But yeah, we're just waiting desperately. I mean, we could... Oh. We could sleep through the days. But I do want to check in on our tree farm because we need to put in tappers on things. I don't think we have any area that has... Oh, it's done. I don't think there's any area in our town that has enough tappers for everything that we're going to do. Oh, crap. I'm going to sell the sonar bobber too, but... Okay, go home. Hi, Vibe. How are you? I'm a mess. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we need... We need grass really badly. I shouldn't have thrown away that fiber. We need to get our tree farms doing something for us. Same old, same old. That's kind of good though. How much wood do we have? A decent amount. When did we get that? Color me surprised. Yes, I made some of our machines automatic because I think that you having to wait for some of them is really dumb. Not necessarily all of them. I don't think it's a terrible mechanic all the time, but in general, yes. I guess we're gonna just not plant one of these seeds. Because Pierre's is closed and we can't use Joja Mart, so... Whatever, man. There. Now, what else are we holding? Just a whole bunch of stuff. Summer squash. And we could plant 10 of those. We could plant them right here. Nope, not that direction, this direction. Ha! Yeah, I have a complicated relationship with this path. I appreciate that it's free, but I don't like the fact that you can see the dirt through it because I don't like all the colors of the dirt, even with the mod, to make it just not so eye-rendingly bad. Also, did you know this game is on mobile? I didn't know that. And, like, it's really well reviewed on mobile, too. Like, that's pretty good. I'm always happy when developers do well. Even if they're not me specifically. I mean, I'm not a developer, but you know what I mean. Smoked, 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 smoked. Yeah, it's on everything. Yeah, because I was looking on the phone. Yeah, I don't know if he changed this. I don't know if he changed this or you just have to keep watering them. Either one's possible, really. But now I'm concerned. So we need charcoal and wood, and can't imagine playing it on mobile because UI is always half of the screen. It actually didn't look bad. Like it was like the tools and stuff were over here. So that helped. The fact that it wasn't on the bottom or the top. It was over on the side. And then I don't know how the controls work because it's you got to pay for it, which fair. I'm not saying that that's bad. But you got to pay for it. So we didn't have like a free demo or anything. No, we sorted this out correctly. Okay. I just wasn't sure how I wanted to deal with it. So then I decided I wasn't going to deal with it. And our trees aren't grown yet, but I think we have enough wood now that we can make some... Yeah. Let's make more kegs. Okay, so we can make 10 of those. Let's make those first. Because it's the oak resin that's going to stop us. And then the rest of it will make you guys. Oh, I don't have enough coal still, yet again. All right. I guess that's why wood was holding us back. Because I'm going to burn through all of my wood. Literally, this is a kiln. It burns things. I don't know how much I should make. Like, we always need more, but that's not the point. All right, dog, calm down. It's worse than a real dog. All right, we're gonna need to keep some of the wood. You know, I can't burn through all of it. Just like I would love to have more money from the smoked fish, but unless we fish on our farm and start catching trash, that would help, I guess. I don't know why we need money. I guess you could say we need money to buy more wood. Oh, we were going to upgrade our house, right? We needed 100 hardwood and then 65,000 gold. And I remember being angry about that, which is fair because what do you mean? Who the hell do you think you are, lady? But I guess also we could sell some of our prismatic shards. Not all of them, but probably go in the mines like we're supposed to. I keep not doing certain stuff. Mostly because I don't want to be fair. A lot of it's because I don't want to, but we're out of basic necessities. Like our wood is so low. We have a lot of gold, which is good. We owe the NPCs stuff, but also I don't care about them, so. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess we could pop into the skull caverns, huh? That's a normal thing to do, right? Where's the cask? There it is. I know it's called a preserved jar. That's not the point. The best part of ADD is that, or ADHD, is the fact that like none of these projects are finished, just like my real life. It's literally just like real life. When I thought we were gonna have to move, and I mean we still might. Who the hell knows what's going on at any given time at all, ever. I don't trust anything anymore. I'm just never gonna live my life just in case. Just in case. Anyway, I started all of these projects to like cut down on space and to move things and to make things smaller. And let's see, we can. I know this isn't ideal. No, let's just do the fruit. I was gonna say I know this isn't ideal, but let's do the fruit first. And then we'll make jam second if we have to. And half of those projects are just sitting around unfinished. I just... And the worst part is a lot of them are like mostly done. If I just focused for like just a tiny bit more, just a tiny bit, they could get finished and then it would stop hanging over my head. But for some reason, I can do like 95% of a project and nothing else. After that, I can't deal. Oh my god, it's already dark. Well, I guess we shouldn't pop into the place then. Oh, I forgot we had outside fruit trees too. That's fun. Our poor animals. Wait, did I not build a gate? You legit can't get in there. Okay, well. Guess you're on your own. Hi, Chimkins. Move. I think duck mayonnaise. But it reminds me of how I color too. Because I always get to this point where it's like the page is 95% done. Like it's just the details. You're almost done. And I'm like, all right, I'm done. Like I'm bored. And it's just like just take like 5 more seconds to finish it. It's really not that hard. And my brain just no, can't do it. Why? Just finish it. Take the time to finish it now. And that's why I had this whole rule of like trying to finish. I needed that rice for something. Maki roll. I had this rule to finish things because if I didn't, it would never get done. We can do 1 dried mushroom. We have a problem, and the problem is trees. The problem is always trees. Come on, horse. We gotta go. Name and first name. Well, one of them is like, what name do you go by? Sometimes they do that. Like, the name I use isn't my legal name. So maybe they mean that. Because screw my legal name. Oop, didn't mean to do that, but all right. Also, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, it's a lot of things are different because things keep changing. And not in a bad way, but just in a... Wait, it is this way, right? The quarry's this way? I think we cleared it out last time, but now I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, coal. I was going to say, this probably isn't anything good because our luck is so terrible today. Yeah, I guess it's good we didn't make it to the quarry. Or to the mines. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons California made it like not necessarily illegal, but like that you have to show what the person might make so you're not wasting their time. Because yeah, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of just like, oh, okay, I'll apply for this and do all this stuff. Wait, it's going to pay dramatically less than it's supposed to. That's what happened to Mike. He got an offer for something. It was literally insulting. Like it just was literally an insult. And it's like, yeah, this is why you keep having a position open. The offer was for less than his unemployment, and at least with his unemployment, he can look for a better job, right? Like, what? What do you mean? We made $15,000, so that's good. And we have a better luck day. The peach tree wasn't able to grow? Why? So we have $50,000. Oh, the one in here. I'm like, the peach tree's already grown. What are you talking about? It's this. This is the issue for some godforsaken reason. Because this game doesn't make any sense, basically. I feel like I should be able to roast the coffee beans, but we're just gonna sell them right now. Yeah. Well, I read this really ironic thing yesterday that was just like, how come every time I get a response to my job listing, it's not even a real person? Like, don't you understand how annoying it is to not get a real person or a response or whatever? And then you look at the person that was having this whole rant meltdown thing, and she's literally like the CEO or some sort of high up manager type person of an AI company. And it's like, yeah, how do you think we feel? Like, you're over here championing Skynet bullshit. How do you think everybody else feels about why isn't anything a real person anymore? When nobody even reads the applications and stuff because they just let AI do it. Probably your company that you're complaining about. So yeah, she literally just got ratioed in the comments so hard. Everybody was just like, excuse the fuck out of me. How about I apply for a job and an actual human reads the listing? Reads my application, reads my resume. No? Then screw you. Which is the only logical response to that kind of rant. Like, girl, read the room. We already planted our tree farm, so unless we make another tree farm in, like, the quarry, that's not gonna help. So I think, this doesn't go in here. I think that I'm gonna go to the place, to the Skull Caverns. Also, I want to see what our mill does with this. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that. Like, what's the mill gonna do with wheat? It's going to make it into flour. That's how mills work, Aaron. And I know that. I know that's how mills work. I don't know. But we had bombs, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll take some bombs. And Neptune's Glaive versus the Dark Sword. And then I need one of the... No. And one of those. Yeah. I mean, also don't be too hard on yourself. Like, you know, like I've been saying to Mike's coworkers and stuff, any port in a storm. Like if it's a matter of taking something now and doing something else later, make sure that you can feed yourself and pay your rent first. And after that, get out of wherever you are, you know? I heard that if you stand in here, you can like, do you just like hold this? No, maybe not. All right, then I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it worked. I was gonna say it's a blind playthrough, but like you see pictures of things through osmosis. So what happens? Oh, I got a galaxy sword. Ooh. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword, Sparkle Hands. Cool. Big fan. So now we take this and put it there. Which is also valid. You know, if you're not there yet, then don't worry about it. You know, absolutely valid. 60 to 80 damage. Nice. All right, so let's put our bombs on our main bar so we don't have to switch back and forth. I should have brought a chest, but I didn't think about it. I think there might be a chest here. So that should be all right. There. And TM, or copyright, yeah. Indeed sent you an email today with a listing for a fully remote position, but I don't want to hound people about their debt. Yeah, that's hard. That's really hard. And you can't, like, it's impossible to divorce yourself from that, you know? Like, I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to, it's impossible to do that. You can try, but you're still, especially when you've been in that position. Okay, what's the level? 136. So we can go down to 137. Which is like... because we're gonna pretend that the elevator works. I found a mod for the elevator to work, but the thing is, the thing about that is that you will possibly have issues as far as like mod issues. And I already have a transport. Oh boy. Nah. Energy tonic. That sounds fun. And I figure this mod already works and lets me travel, so. No! Okay, well. That's what you get for being stupid. Which is fair. Oh, oh, wow. I mean, it's hard because, like, at what point do people deserve to be scammed? I mean, come on, Vibe. At what point? Where is the... Like, I totally get it. I would have an issue with it, too. But, like, at what point do people just deserve to be scammed? I think the answer is never. But sometimes, if you're sitting there walking down a hallway of red flags, and you're just like, I don't see anything. Like, when is it your fault? The actual answer is nobody deserves to be scammed. But sometimes people are a little too close to obvious. Chatting with people online. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard because you know you don't want to be that guy, but also come on, man. Really? It's just wall to wall red flags in here and you're like, tra-la-la. Wow. Yeah, it's funny because you're just like, wow, I want to marry somebody with that much disposable income. But apparently that much disposable income also comes with being a complete moron. Right? Also, these people that make way too much money are also really stupid. Where is your mind? I forgot to... Yeah, I never even used that one. Oh. It's funny because I've been on the internet since its conception, but there's stuff that I missed because it was just like, whatever, bro. Or I'm holding on to the thing that I already like. So I'm like, whatever about it, and then... Yay. Can we put this here? No! See, this is the problem with the... Yeah. Ah! Oh. Hang on, it's worth it. Hang on. Ow! Yeah. I like the iridium bats because we at least get... We get a chance at finding batteries. And we need those. Also, if we get enough iridium, we could, like, upgrade our tools. But properly wait for it so we're not spending all of our money. Ooh, a hole. Guys, I found a shaft. 15 levels! Holy shit! Yeah, that would be far. You're both on there at the same time, but you never met. Wow. I mean, I'm trying to get free stuff from strangers. What do you think I'm streaming for? Where are my bits, everybody? Is it because I'm not a hot girl? You can see that I'm exactly what I say I am, which is some loser on the internet. Where's my free stuff? All I make is genuine friendships and connections? Ew. Ah! What was that noise? Ow. Oh. Bye. All right, we're supposed to be doing combat, huh? Oops. It's like the one thing we don't have leveled. I guess if we get high enough, we could just buy combat books. I can just be that guy. I bought my way to the top. I'm not too proud for that. It's combat. Screw combat. Right? Right. Mushrooms. Ow. Ooh, life elixir. Blue. Galaxy sword. I like stuff that's purple. Ooh, my stomach is making weird noises. I will tell you that. Yay, circle level. Everybody loves a good circle level. No, I gotta get to the center. Yeah, I didn't... It's so weird, though. Like, it's so weird. I mean, yeah, it comes down to the thing that I was just saying, though. It's like, at what point do you deserve to get scammed, you know? It's a hallway of red flags. What are you doing? And the funny thing is, in some ways, it's more honest than the people that are, like, scamming old people out of their retirement by making them think that they somehow stole money from a company. Because that's a scam that works. But, like, it's more honest than that, because you're just saying, hey, I'm a hot girl, but I gotta pay my rent. And they go, oh, I can pay it for you for a scrap of attention. What do you mean? But if you want to do things legitimately, what, you have to earn your own money? Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ooh. Tempered broadsword. Okay. That's fair. Tempered broadsword. 29 to 44 damage. 25 plus crit power. Crit me, daddy. I want the seeds. Because I'm like 3 years old and I like that kind of stuff. Okay. See, at least if you come in here and you get a whole bunch of stuff, you can... Oh, wow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't get the cloth? Sure, that's fair. There, now I do. Yeah, we'll go down again. Just use ChatGPT. Yeah. Oh.
Hot Bitties.
Ooh, I did read it.
Remington Rider cheered. X69. Corgi Bitties.
Corgi biddies. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate you. That's my first biddies in 2 years. 2 years. Okay, I get it. My inventory's full. Calm down. I'm trying to read the chat. It's very important. Game. Who do you think you are? Not listening to the chat? Thank you, Remy. How are you? It's good to see you. I did not have the alert loud enough. Yeah, Twitch tells you to, like, put goals now. So I don't know if you guys saw that banner thing play, but it tells you to do goals. So I did a sub goal and I did a bit goal, and I'm like, okay. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, no. Sorry, I just kind of have to lean away from the microphone. I can never place these. I don't understand. Ha. Yay. We need the rocks too. It's really crazy. It's crazy because it's like I'm not mad about Oh, look, a hole. Huh. Popped out to get groceries early. Ooh, 8 levels. We have to get groceries, but I think we're going tomorrow because we used to go on Wednesdays, but Mike's new job has a lot of meetings on Wednesdays, I guess. I feel like I'm slurring. If I am, I'm sorry. I'm not altered. I'm just literally crying a lot, so. I mean, I'm fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. But yeah, so I think we're going tomorrow. So I gotta figure out something for dinner. I had this stupid, like, fantasy, I guess, that Mike was gonna surprise me with being able to go to Build-A-Bear and actually get the blue bunny tomorrow. And I guess it's like a throwback because my parents used to make clinic day like that, where it was like, oh, well, you got to go to clinic, but we're going to go out to lunch and we're going to do this. And so it wasn't such a bad experience for me as a kid. We got to do fun stuff on clinic day. And I was going to tell him, no, we shouldn't spend money or whatever. And I was going to be all logical about it, but it was going to be a surprise and it was going to be his idea. So I didn't have to feel bad about it. And then we drove right by and I was just like, oh, I guess that was a stupid idea. But, yeah. This is why you never hope for anything. I don't think that's the lesson, but it feels like it sometimes. The lesson is never try. Oh, it worked. I was like, I wonder if I blow something up if I'll find the ladder. I did. Yeah, also we want to make sure we're getting the big rock nodes because we need big rocks. I like big rocks. I mean, at the worst, we can sell some iridium, and get, if we sell iridium, we can buy stone, which I know is a silly trade-off, but, I mean, if you need a thing, you need a thing, I guess, right? Plus, I don't think it'll cost as much. Burp. Hang on, everybody come over here. Pow! That's what's up. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Big fan. Thing go boom. Yay, copper. No. Coal. So I learned that all the bombs are the same strength. The difference is that the area, which I knew that there was a difference in area. I just thought there was also a difference in strength. Like only the bigger bombs would explode the bigger materials, but that's not true. I had to look it up. It still counts as a blind playthrough. Also, I didn't even label it as that, so I don't know why you're holding me to that. No one's holding me to that. But yeah, I thought since Jess paid for the stream and she's never done like a perfection run or anything like that, I thought maybe we'd get perfection. Like, I don't think this is all we'll play until we get perfection because we still have a long while. Yeah, it's blind enough. It's pretty damn blind, I'll tell you that much. Because, like, really the only thing I've been watching is, like, min-max people. I'm not going to min-max anything. GamerGare is really interesting, and I like his challenges, but I am not going to min-max anything. It's blinder than you've ever done, yeah. I'm not going to min-max anything, because I can't deal with that. Even in a game that I know incredibly well, like Elder Scrolls Online, I'm not... I'm not gonna do it. I love that game so much, and if we don't get open source, if anything ever happens to the game, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. But that doesn't mean that I want to min-max my characters. I will lose my mind though if we don't get open source. Like I like that that's what that whole thing was about, just save games. Because it's like, yeah, the idea of losing something that I've spent the last 15 years, or not 15, but like, how long has it been? 12? I think this year's the 12 years. It's so long. Ooh, 3 levels. Okay. So if I put this here and hide in this corner. Hey! Oh, and a shaft. As I found a shaft. Hogwarts Legacy because you pre-order. Yeah. I think I want to incorporate Graveyard Keeper. I don't know if it's still free. I was kind of like, oh, you can do that thing where you play this thing because it's free and then people will come and they'll see it and they'll be able to pick it up for free. I didn't do that. It's probably not free anymore. Ooh, shaft. It is what it is. People will do what they're gonna do. I appreciate Jess posting it so I could even get it in the first place. How about that? How about we just appreciate that we got it and not worry about making content all the time? I don't know. Especially since I don't appear to be good at it. It's fine. I put flip throughs of my coloring books on my YouTube channel, and like one of them just performed so badly. And I don't know why, because I can't tell any difference between that one or any of the others. Oh, 6 levels. I mean, I think 15 was the most so far, but still, that's a lot. I think we'll get to 200 and then we'll stop. I realized that I have it on time is frozen in the caves, and I did not mean to leave it like that. So it is what it is, guys. Again, if you're mad about my cheating, please submit your comment to the garbage can. I can't pick that up. Oh, no. Please submit your comment to the complaints department, which is out of business. I'm just going to keep it all. It's fine. It isn't free anymore, but it is on big discount, so it's $3.99 instead of $20. Wow. Speaking of big discount. Fair warning, you're not nice. Okay. I will say that then. You can be the complaints department. And I'll give you free reign. Because like I said, you bought this stream for so long. Like, I can't even tell how long you bought it for, like, a long-ass time. But Rose also gifted us a game, so I usually try and play the games on the stream. So it really depends on... Ah! Come here! Wow. Look at it running away. Run away! Yeah, that's what I thought. How much iridium do we have? Oh my god, that is so much. Can I put this, like, here? I think it got me a little. It's fine. You want to be the complaints department? You won't reply. I'll just see stupid comments. I absolutely will, Jess. I appreciate that. Because the problem is I'll cry. Like, even before, but, like, especially now. Like, I can't handle anything anymore, you guys. Like, it was already bad, but after this year, like, I can't anything. I'm not even hanging on by a thread. Oh. A cherry sapling. Okay, I am gonna switch that out then. Oh, you just dropped it on the ground? All right, whatever. Bye. Wait, why was that on level 193? That's kind of a weird thing, right? That makes sense. Like there is always that like anxiety override thing. A lot of people get that where it's like, I can't handle anything that's about me, but if it's about protecting someone, then I am like all in. I didn't mean to. I was going to put it in the trash, but it fell on the ground. And to be fair, I think these things just kind of reset, don't they? It's probably fine. I just want to get to level 200 and then we can stop. That's a funny noise. Oh crap, they didn't get hit. All right, well, bye. Bye. Please. The problem that I have is that I try and put down the bombs and they don't go down, and then I just keep clicking as I'm walking, and then that's when they go put down, and that's what drives me bananas. No, that's a mess. Don't make me feel bad. He just comes in here and like cleans up and moves around all the nodes so that there's more things the next time I come in. That's terrible. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Don't worry about it. Why is that funny? It's funny because I'm delirious. Ow, my face. Almost to level 200. And then we just get to come down here next time. Ooh, prismatic shard. We need to expand our house, so I'm wondering if we sell like 1 or 2 of these bars. Seemed like a good choice at the time. Wait, there's an iridium bar there. I need something. Anything. 1300. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. I thought it was the doctor stuff. I thought it was the doctor stuff, but apparently I've won $1 million from Publishers Clearinghouse. It's like I need the doctor stuff to actually be there. Drink too much water. Oh no. Oh, well, that's only $97, yeah, compared to... Oh, refined quartz is only... I thought it was an iridium bar. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care, it's fine. Come here. Oh, he can't come here. That's why. Boo. The other one's gonna wake up by the time you come here. Speaking of scamming people on the phone, right? Like that was so annoying because I like, so, oh, did you hear about the delivery you have today? Because I'm literally waiting for my medicine right now. And I'm just like, who is this? And they're just like, oh, this is Publishers Clearinghouse. Do they even exist anymore? Like, come on. We were going to stop at level 200 and then we fell down a shaft. But I want to clear out these bats because what if we get the, what are those, battery packs? Yeah. I need oh my god. My targeting is amazing. Come here, bats. There you go. I hear another one. Yeah, for sure. I have that problem too. That was the thing at the doctor. Just so I usually, it's maybe TMI, but I usually use the restroom like early in the morning. And then we had to leave really early to go to the doctor's. And so I was like, okay, whatever. And they're like, oh, do you make sure you stay hydrated? And do you how regular are you and stuff like that? Because obviously cystic fibrosis affects your digestion. And I'm like, yeah, I would usually be going right now, but I'm here. And she's like, you can use the facilities here. I'm like, dude, no, I can't. And all I could think about was, is that song from Family Guy? Where it's like how they only poop at home and stuff like that. It's like if I burst into song right now, like I don't even think that the ADHD excuse is gonna hold. Like they're just gonna be like, what on earth is wrong with you? It's like, what, you haven't seen Family Guy in the last 15 years? That's not my fault. Oh, we didn't even find the thing, did we? Okay. We didn't even find the thing, but that's fine. You're down to 1 caffeinated beverage a day and everything else is water. That's good. I mean, sort of. It's sort of good because obviously people like us, it's fine, but also kind of not if we have too much caffeine. We're still waiting for a dinosaur egg for our incubator to be free. All right, so we got 1 battery. I'm gonna put the extra swords in here. I haven't seen Picard yet, but I've heard that, yeah, it's like that. I don't know anything about it yet, but I've heard it's like that. Yeah, there's that whole thing about the darkness and everything of Star Trek. Really, it just ends up exemplifying how disconnected we are from the idea that humans will ever reach Utopia era. And it's like true, but also ow, right? Like ow. Why you gotta be like that? Why are you gonna be like, because that's why everybody keeps going. That's why we have something gorgeous and wonderful like Strange New Worlds, but you have something like Discovery and Picard, because we can't imagine the utopia part of like just saying that things are gonna be fine. You know, it's hard to think that things are gonna be fine when you're in the middle of it. Let alone better than ever, because it literally was a utopia. You Spock and Bones over here going like, yeah, the eugenics wars, that was silly, huh? When we're actively lining up for not only Skynet, but the eugenics wars as well. Like, okay. It's like they just took the movies from the 80s and said, yeah, let's do that. Without all of the, no, that was a cautionary tale. Stop. What are you doing, you idiot? Okay, processed geodes, because I have too many and I'm tired of it. We got a lot while we were in there too, so that didn't help. Especially since like they didn't explain to us enough about it. Like there's stuff with Khan and everything, but like they didn't even go into it because they're just like, don't worry, humans won't do this. It'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. I wonder how much, I know that there's like different things we're supposed to break open, like those yellow boxes instead of using the Omni Geodes. I'm supposed to buy the yellow boxes, but I don't even know what for. Do I care about completing the museum? Probably, because if we're going to go for a perfection run. But right now, we're stuck waiting for pigs to grow up. Like, that's where our bar is right now. It's literally just waiting for pigs to grow up. I don't know. It's raining where I am too, but I'm actually happy about it because I always am. I should watch Strange New Worlds after this. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, that's just basically TV though. See, the thing about me, Remy, is the fact that I don't have expectations for anything. Like, I don't sit there and go like, oh, I really hope to see this or I really hope to see that. For one, the kind of things that I would hope to see are Kirk and Spock making out full on camera. And I'm not saying it won't happen because they're doing pretty well with Strange New Worlds. But the point is, I know that that's delusional because I grew up during the time where you're literally not allowed to say gay. They're not allowed to do any of the stuff. So if the one thing that you truly want, you're sure will never happen, you learn to just not expect anything to happen. So you don't go, oh, I hope the next Star Wars movie has blah, blah, blah in it. No, just let them show you whatever they're going to show you. They're going to do whatever they're going to do, regardless of what you say. So why bother having expectations about it? Just allow yourself to go to a movie. You know? Does that make that? I was going to say, does that make sense? Of course it makes sense. It makes sense to me, so that's plenty. But like, if you don't expect anything, then you don't end up necessarily being disappointed as you would if you were just like, man, I really need to see this. And then that, whatever that thing is, doesn't happen. You're like, oh, well, fuck. Because you don't get to just enjoy the thing for the thing. Ooh, crystallarium. All right. I love how it took that long. It's not particularly compelling. No, it's not. I mean, right now we're literally stuck waiting for pigs to grow up. I can't stress that enough. Why is that what we're stuck on? Because I can't get a stupid thing. I can't get a stupid truffle because they won't grow up. And it's so annoying. But yeah, I mean, that's why I don't have a problem with Discovery. Now, I didn't get to watch the end yet, but I watched all of season 4, most of, I think. I was saving it, and then I didn't get to go back to it yet. Because my subscriptions ran out. But, like, that was why, like, I didn't have a problem with Discovery. Everybody was like, oh, Discovery this and Discovery that. I'm like, I'm enjoying it. Shut up. Michael's great. This is fun. The ship is gorgeous. What do you mean its entire saucer section does a whole spinny thing? Cool. Like, I'm not sitting here going, oh yeah, why didn't they do that? New Star Trek should be like what? I don't care. I really don't. It's Star Trek. I'm here for it. Okay? I'm fine. It's fine. Oh, right. We have to put what should we put in there? Should we put another jade in there so we have a bunch of them doing jade so that we get I mean, does it matter if we get stairs or should we do something else? We didn't even have anything in this one. We have to check on our wood. Because of course we do. And then we have like so much iridium. So I get, yeah, that's what we should do, right? We should, wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That scared me. That's all the coal we have? Oh no. We don't even have, I guess we have to buy coal, but I wanted to buy the house upgrade, so I don't want to waste it. I suppose we could do fishing and we'll get it that way. Yay. This is legitimately fun. Because if we get not fish, it'll come from our house. And then we'll get stuff that way. From the trash. Hi, Pupper. Got a box set of the first 3 seasons on DVD as a gift. That's cool. That's kind of my problem too. Like, you know, the sub ran out and I was just like, oh, well, I could buy Strange New World so I get to see it because I fucking love the musical. It's the only thing holding my mental health together. So I at least wanted season 2 and they're like $20 each. But Discovery itself, the whole series, was 40 or 50. I think it was 50 for 5 seasons. And it's like, why am I paying $20 when it was $50 for the whole series? So it's just like, okay, so just wait, right? So just wait. Because it's going to cost more if you have to buy season by season. And that's frustrating. It didn't used to be like that. It used to actually compound. And I'm not saying that that was a better system. I'm just saying for the people that were in between, it was kind of like, okay, well, I didn't waste my money. And now it just kind of shoves in your face that maybe you were wasting your money. Oh, it's only $166,000. I mean... Oh, it's this way. It's this way. It's fine. It's this way. Did our pigs grow up yet? They're chunky! Wait! Watch, they weren't fed or something. No! No! They're fed! Oh, hey! Oh my god, there's no gate! There's no gate! Help! Help! Oh no! We can complete the thing! I don't care if they get out, it's fine. Wait, no, I do care. Hang on. We got it! Let's go! Oh, did I even make the Maki roll yet? Wait. We need a fish and a seaweed. We need any fish and a seaweed. Oh my god, run. Guys, we can finish the community center. I don't even think we have to do it at a certain time. We can just do it before the end of the day. Let's go! I put the rice somewhere. I don't know where it is. Ah! Hurry up, horse! Let's go! We can finish the community center, finally! Only one of our animals grew up, but it's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Don't throw it in the ocean. What's wrong with you? We just need a seaweed. Let's go. No! Oh, I'm not mad at Cole. That's fine. Stop catching fish. I'm also not mad at Cole. Who threw this much coal in the ocean? Guys, help. What's happening? Thank you. There. Okay, is it one seaweed? Hang on. Can I see the recipe in here? No. Right? No, you can't. Does it tell you? Hang on. Yeah, it does. Okay. 1 rice, seaweed, 3 fish. Oh, no. Any fish. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got 3 because we were... Yeah. I forgot we actually did need a fish, too. It's fine. The rice is at home. Let's go! We can fish the community center! Whee! Oh my god, get out of the way. Wait, where did I put the rice? Wait. Guys. Guys, where did I put the rice? Does anybody remember? Oh no. Oh my god, I think I remember. Hang on. I think I remember. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's not where it is. Oh no. Never mind, I don't know where it is. Oh no. I thought, oh look, I left it at the desert. No. Oh no, where is it? I figured it would take longer. I left it somewhere. Where did I leave it? I need an adult. Oh no. How many chests do we even have in this game? Help. Help. We're so close. Where did I leave it? Please tell me, was Maki roll was the only thing? No. See, I left it too long. And now we need the rice. Where did I put the rice? I had so much of it. It's a little pink box. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody, it's fine. It's okay. I don't know why you're panicking. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just make this. And then we leave. And then we go to the community center. It's fine. Everything's okay. Let's go. Let's go. My horse is cute. Just so you know. If you weren't aware. It's very cute. Get out of the way! Oh my god! Hurry up! She's just casually up for a stroll. I just slam into her like... Let's go! Maki roll. Truffle. Bam! Done. Cake? I got cake for that? I mean, that's a fair reaction. All these demons come out of the wall and you're like... The last bundle. Farewell, Terrence. Wait, farewell? Question mark? Yay. At least they fixed the floor. Goodbye. But bye. Whoa, shit. Yeah, well, yeah, sorry, you can look at me again. I didn't want you to look at me porting to a different place to look at a box. Wait, so does that mean it said we got friendship? Do I get it now? Do I get friendship with everybody? No, I guess not. Yeah, well, screw you guys too. I mean, no, not that, but close to that. Yay! Wait, they didn't take my truffle? Question mark? The truffle's still in my inventory. I'm not mad about it, I'm just confused. Ooh, a tree! Just one? Just one. Okay. Oh, there's two. Well... I'm not carrying my tappers around anymore, so... Wait, so then how do I get rid of this thing? Probably not by fishing at it. Wave my sword at it? No? Alright. Even a galaxy sword can't fix that. Guys, a grape. Yay, we finished the community center. Whee! And some coal. Yay! Galaxy dagger. Ooh, galaxy hammer. Oh. Whatever, bro. Space boots. Explosive ammo. Decorative sword. Hello. Rude. No skill books, huh? Fine. We should make some of that musk stuff and just come in there and just beat the crap out of stuff with our galaxy sword. That'll teach them, right? All right, let's go home and save. We still need way more wood. I'm probably gonna have to buy it, but whatever. I don't like buying materials, but I've kind of gotten sanguine with it because it seems like that's what a lot of people have to do. Trees just take forever to grow, and that's not my fault. Although I haven't checked the lower forest. Also, where's the square here? Did it just disappear? Anyway. Why is it so funny? Hi, Savvy. Why is it so funny? $166,000. It'd be funnier if this was 02. What? No cutscene or anything? Oh, I was gonna say no credit for getting $1 million on this save. No, because I didn't. Dear Terrence, everyone around town has been talking about your generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's homes containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin board. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. I like that he says, thanks for going out of your way to do something like that, ... Like, right? He's all like, oh, I guess thanks for showing me up or whatever. All right, dude, how about you shut the hell up? How about that? Excuse me? Why was it making that noise? No blueberries? 9 days. He's like, thanks for doing that, ... Like, I guess. The Junimos had to force him to give me some credit. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, oh, I guess you did good or whatever. I mean, I wasn't gonna mention it, but fine. If the Junimos are gonna show me up like that. And we're out of coal. Only be here about 20 minutes and then you have a boring meeting at 11. No. And it's across campus. Oh, well, you probably shouldn't stay here for the whole time though, then, because that's probably an issue. Oh. I don't know what to put in these crystallarium things, and I feel like they get stuck. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, you have to leave here in 20 minutes. Gotcha. Okay, so we got 1 fat pig. We got 2 fat pigs. All right, so did you finally grow up? Oh, is that them? Are they making that noise? Oh, I get it. He found a truffle. Wait, they don't just find one a day? That's amazing. Because, yeah, now I have 5. Okay, so assuming she's there deciding to work on Friday for the first time in her life, was it just this and $65,000? I say, knowing how expensive houses are. I think so. Let's go expand our house. And then we'll go in the community center because that probably something happens. I mean, it should. Have a nice walk. I wasn't walking. 100 pieces of hardwood. Are you interested? Shut up. 3 days. Damn, girl. I mean, I could afford wood at this point. I mean, that's a loaded question, Savvy. Let's be real. It's an extremely loaded question. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Stone and clay. Refined quartz will make a crystal path, but it'll show stuff through it. Brick floor is red, and I don't like the color red, so... I know we'll need these things for perfection, probably, because it's all in the list of stuff and where's the list? This? This. Yeah, so like we have to make all of these because we've only ever made this and that because it was for the bundle. We have to make all of whatever all this is. It's going to take a while. We need 3? Oh, that's not so bad. Maybe we'll find them in something. Yeah, we need a bunch of these things too. Our fishes are an issue. Oh, there's 2 pages. Oh, no. Wait, there's only 1 over there. Okay, that's not so bad. And then we have to make sure to ship each individual thing we've gotten. Like, I don't know that I've shipped even stuff that I've gotten. Yeah, because, like, why would I give up my metal? But you have to. So... we have to make oil and all that. We still got a whole lot of crap to do is the point. Can see if we can cut down some trees because we just... well, it was 1 piece of coal. But in general, we need coal. Like, it's a problem. Cutscene! Ah, Terrence, I've been waiting for you. Have you? Have I ever told you I used to be married? No, we barely speak. Last time we spoke, you drugged me, so... Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. That you drugged me? Yeah, I did think that was strange. My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake that drove her away. Was it drugging her? He just has a problem roofing everyone. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path, ? When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. Well, I mean, that's pretty logical, yeah. But now it must be unsealed, for when we were separated, she took my magic ink. Isn't that just like a woman? I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Mm-hmm. That's not why. It's because I'm the main character, isn't it? Video games give you main character syndrome. I know. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. Ah, yes, the shadowy creature that lives in the sewer. Sure, I'll go talk to him. What about the statue that stole 60,000 of my dollars? Should I also speak to that? I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Girl, you are not my boss. Oh. Yeah. That's also a fair reaction. Oh, shit. All right. Just a casual witch flying by. What about this boulder? All right. It seems impossible to budge. I mean, can't argue with that. I'm under your spell. Oh no. He just goes around drugging people and all of a sudden we're surprised that bad things happen to him. That's how you get put on a list. Oh shit. Yay. Cutscene. Woo. It's almost like the game tells you to get this ending instead of the other one. I mean, it is a community center. It makes sense that the community is in here now. Gross, people. Sorry. Why is there a big ass vault there? Who is taking the money? Hey, Lewis, what's up? I'm not sure how you did it, Terrence, but the community center never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Are they? Oh, yeah. You made the cat emoji, so. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town. That's bad grammar. I'd like you to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Is it a monetary reward? No. Okay. You received a Stardew Hero trophy and got an achievement on Steam, which is arguably more valuable. Grumble, grumble. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where are all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. He did just make that up, yeah. What? All my customers here? Oh, this isn't good. How does it feel? Children, let's be reasonable. Humph! It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me begging for forgiveness. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll start my own community center with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the community center. No, not this time. Gather round, everyone, he said dramatically. Uh-oh, it's fisticuffs time. Remember when I first moved to Pelican Town? This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. And you... George, you used to always do the crossword while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you worked on it for years. You're not very good at handicrafts, so, you know. It was a lot of fun. And Willie! Me? Remember when our little crab experiment got out of hand and you ended up with genital warts instead? Wait. Hey, that's what I do. We showed up one morning and this place was crawling with them. Oh no, that's even worse. But Gus saved the day with his brilliant idea. A crab leg feast for the entire valley. You guys like my dramatic readings? I still dream of that garlic butter. Same. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojamart came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Terrence, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting the Jojamart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. By spending money in my shop, because I'm the important one here. And also my shop. I like money. Who's with me? Heavy breathing. I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. 5 more years at best. You can count me in. Oh, he smiled. I'm in. Boycott. Me too. No more Joja. It's about time. I'm done for. Waddle, waddle, waddle. He just waddles off. Morris and his Jojamart cronies were never heard from again. Yay! Wow, that was dramatic. That was intense, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that because I will never be doing it again. Also, like, the spirits feel absolutely neutral today. What makes a man go neutral? And then everybody clap, yeah. Top 10 things that never happened. Also, there's nobody here, question mark? Oh, probably because, wait, they're all at their jobs? No. Since when? Since when are they all at their jobs? Also, where's my horse? We still need combat mastery. Can we make that monster musk or whatever and just go in there and, like, beat the crap out of some bugs or something? Also, yeah, I don't know where my horse went, and I'm kind of concerned. Butterscotch. Hello. Wait, I got a box too. Oh, it's wheat flour. Never mind. I was all excited for a second there. So now that I have this cobbled together trophy instead of an actual monetary reward, where do I put it? Like right here. Bam. I mean, I guess it's something. No, I thought about it and it's not, I don't think it's actually anything. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Pickled snow yam. All right. You know that's somebody's favorite. Don't get it twisted. Everything is somebody's favorite. Those people don't have any taste, but that's not the point. Yeah. I think Pierre was trying to do that thing where, like, at the end of like Mean Girls or something, she just stands up there and does that speech about whatever and, like, breaks the crown into pieces. I think he was trying to do that, but he's Pierre, so he did it all weird. Man, am I right? They watch one movie and they make it their whole personality. I say, being made almost entirely out of Star Trek quotes. And Bob's Burgers quotes. I lost my horse. Hopefully it comes home later, because he's just gone. I don't know. Wow, those pigs are fat. Oh. The cart person is here. What do you want to bet they have a thing? A truffle. Copper ore, herring, roasted hazelnuts. I feel like I need that for something, but I don't care. Brick floor. Algae soup, coal. Walnut end table, and a rare seed. Okay, good. They didn't have one because I would be mad. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, like how many points do I need? I need a whole 1,000. I need 900 more points, and that guy gave me 3. Guys. I don't know what we're gonna do. We need so much combat. Huh. There's a fiddlehead fern in here? I guess I haven't come in here in summer before. Our house is gonna get expanded. Oh, that was still today? It's still 3 days. It's still 3 days from now? Where can we go that we can do a lot of combat real quick? And actually target things correctly, because I'm apparently bad at that. Enter the sewer and ask Krobus about the dark talisman. I really hope that's not a euphemism. Hey, yeah, I got your dark talisman right here. At least there's some wood in the forest. We can come out here and do normal foraging things like harvesting. Right? Like you guys had a problem enough with mystery boxes. Don't start gambling now. You already had a mini box addition, a mystery box addiction. What else do we need? What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and I sealed the entrance. Oh. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Whoa. Hands up or I'll fill you full of little yellow balls of light. Sorry, but how often do I get to use that Farscape quote? Almost never. Does this count as combat? Yes. I mean, it's probably not a good thing, Savvy. Just saying. The kids tore them all up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't judgy about it, but like, I could never, because I just like, I can't deal with paying money for a thing that I don't know what it is. I'm not saying I'm never reckless with money in it. Like, I just need to know what it is. Yeah, I just watched this whole thing. Like, Reno's not Vegas, but I just watched this whole thing about Vegas. And it's like, such trash now. Like, it was always Sin City, and you're like, whatever. But, like, the remaining casinos are basically only owned by, like, one person. And they're all still competing for, like, the lowest room price, but then they make up for it in, like, fees. And so you're like, oh, cool, I get a hotel room for, like, 20 bucks. But the resort fees for all the basic things that any Motel 6, which is one of the worst places I've ever stayed in my entire life, has just standard for less prices. Oh, And I'm like, what if I don't want the resort amenities? What if I literally just want a bed and a shower and a toilet that isn't gonna give me diseases? And maybe you can get that, but like you have to pay $40 to park your car. Because not everybody comes to Vegas with a car, so those of us that would, you know, because I mean we've driven through there, and it's like you can't even stop there. You can't even stop there for the night and get a cheap hotel. You can't anything. Yay, talisman! That's not concerning at all. I mean, it's called the Dark Talisman. I'm asking for a lot? I don't think so. It's literally just a bed, a toilet, a shower, and no diseases. In my world, that's the bare fucking minimum, which is why I don't go camping. It's covered in bug slime. Okay. Now what? Oh, I gotta go bring it to the guy. Okay, well, at least I got some rocks and some forage out of it. And some terrifying noises in my ear. You'll get me local prices? That would be helpful. I think we've only ever driven, like, by Reno. I don't even think we've driven through it. And I keep saying that we have, but Mike, for some reason, doesn't seem to remember the trip that I swear we went on. And I don't know why I'm so adamant that I swear that we went. Because I'm not the one with the memory, so I should just trust him, but I swear that we went. And he's like, we've literally never gone on this road. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Do I just talk to him? I don't want to accidentally hand him one of my things. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Yeah, that's because you're a weird dude that drugs people in the forest. It's unfortunate, but I suppose it's human to be afraid of the unknown. Again, you're some weirdo that drugs people in a forest. Also, what am I supposed to do then? I need another 100 hardwood. Cleansing breaths. I guess I go to sleep? Question mark? Instructions unclear. Through Talisman and River. Wait, how much hardwood do I have? 59. Okay. So close to the good number. At least Remy remembered the good number. Because that's all I have, right? I don't, it's not hiding anymore somewhere up my sleeve. Behind the toilet. I don't know. We literally have 3 coal. We're just going to have to buy some. I mean, if only we had $157,000. Then it wouldn't be... Oh. So yeah, if you get to the point where you're actually good... Right? If you get to the point where you're actually good at doing the crystal cavern, no, skull cavern, or you just have a lot of bombs and know how to run fast, yeah, that's the move. But I'm gonna get us to $1 million because I'm that guy, and also I don't remember what crafting recipes need those, so I don't care. And we have to look, how do we make monster musk? Because if it's a problem, then I'm not even going to bother. I suppose I could buy it, huh? Wait. Dude said I could make it and it's not in my list. Oh, it's right there. Bat wings and slime. Oh, I need 30. What? Some bullshit. Iridium band. Glows, attracts items, and increases attack damage by 10%. Well, we're cheating attack damage, so... Cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. That's fun. Warrior energy. I think we're good. My horse is just lost. I don't know where we left it. It's very confused. It's just wandering around in the desert. Like, I mean, at least it has a name, but I don't know what it is. It's this one. And then... None of our stuff in here is... Oh, because it takes a whole season, huh? Boo. Boo. Hiss. Boo. I like that noise. That noise means money. I know, right? All right, $21,000, and that noise meant we got the $1 million achievement. Yay. Spirit fingers. Yay! Look at that. $1 million. Woo! Day 6, summer of year 2. That's not too bad. I think my other character might have beat him, but part of that comes from... Ooh, immunity band. Part of that comes from the fact that he was... Oh, we should put our fedora back on, to be honest. Or our sailor's cap. I like our sailor's cap. Part of that comes from the fact that he wasn't stuck on the farm, so he got to, like, do other stuff. Whereas Tim Solo didn't get to do other stuff. He was literally... Oh. Good morning, Mr. Terrence. Hi. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. What gave you that impression? You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. Girl. So, since I'm scared of the mines, I thought well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. I mean, should I also swing by at 9 a.m. between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. like a goddamn delivery window and just not show up? Just not have the just not actually be at my post so you can do the thing that you wanted to do? Cause that's what you do, Marnie. That's literally your vibe, right, Marnie? You're just not gonna be there. Oh my god, I can't get into the cave. Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't get the fruit. She's in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew from the moment that you stepped off the bus, Terrence, you were destined to be a town hero. Wow. She loves me. 4 hearts? Really? That's as far as you got? Alright, I'm porting. Screw it. Wait, where am I porting to? Actually, the question is, how come the guy... How come he didn't acknowledge that I got the talisman? Hello? Have you made any headway with the forest spirits? Yeah, I got the talisman. What was supposed to happen after that? Also, I guess we go into the cave today. The worst part is, like, I think the best moneymaker... Shrine thing. Oh, right. That makes sense. I will say that if you're playing, because I've done it twice now, if you're playing the locked in your farm challenge, the move is to get the mushroom cave and then start upgrading your stuff as quick as possible. And start making more mushroom logs. Because the only way to do anything while you're stuck on the farm is to have a tree farm, right? Because you're just not going to have enough seeds at all to grow more than like 4 things a season. It's ridiculous. And even keeping preserves jars is hard. But if you're able to actually get the oh shit. Words. No, Aaron, don't lose your words. No. Oh, no. If you're actually able to get your mushroom farm going and make the stuff that comes from the mushrooms, then you actually have a really good source of money really consistently. There's too much going on while I'm trying to, like, talk. Because, you know, you've got a tree farm right there, and then you've got a mushroom farm going, and then the mushrooms and the trees and the mushrooms and the trees, and like you make so much money, but you need that dehydrator. So you can't have the fruit cave. You have to have the mushroom cave. Because you're not going to have the dehydrator recipe until second year when you get free. It's the same thing with like upgrading. You're not going to get enough of the mushroom logs. And if you put these by trees, no, don't eat it, moron. If you put these mushroom logs by trees, they'll drop 5 instead of the 1 that I just got. I don't need money right now, so I'm not worried about it. And I also don't have a tree farm on my farm. So by year 2, when you're free and you can go do stuff, you'll have this whole mushroom setup thing ready for you. And like I said, I installed a mod on here that you can upgrade your tools instantly, but you have to pay like the cost and a half. So if you pay the cost and a half, that's still like fair and balanced. And it just means you have to earn more money while you're locked up on the farm and use more money to make sure you can upgrade your axe to start getting the hardwood on whichever farm you pick. And I suggest the Four Corners because that was badass. Four Corners is actually way easier than Beach, but I'm doing Beach right now because that's what Call Me Kevin did, and I see why he was struggling. The struggle is real. Wait, you don't want to see what's happening? Look, we just did this. Oh, that is a completely normal thing to happen too. Also, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna do it in the middle of the day, right? We're gonna do it in the middle of the day. Be right back. I love how the music ends like right when I leave. Okay. I want this desk set up back. Like I liked it and I have a problem because I want it back. Look how nice it was. It's just the room was too small. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to go real quick. Okay. So unpause. I guess we go in the cave. Oh. Well, that's normal. Oh shit. Hello? Hiya! Hello? Ah! A human! That's fair. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. Oh. Great. We've got an HOA. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Do you want some soup? You're offering this to me? No thanks. Do you want some honey? Would you like a geode? No. Probably a fucking diamond, isn't it? Ah! Normal. Normal things. Okay. I guess we go talk to the wizard. As I slam my horse into the side of the house. Or side of the cliff. This poor horse. Meow. Wait, is the bookseller in town? No. Okay. We need to just buy a combat book. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Wow, he won't even talk to me? Well, how am I supposed to... Why are you looking at my crime hole? I only allow those I trust to enter there. I mean... Alright. Crime hole. There's books everywhere, but I can't read any of them. Well, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to know anything. Game doesn't exactly explain literally anything. Oh. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we never would have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Oh, fisticuffs. Whoa. Bruh. Guys. You're both pretty. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Wow. Completely expressionless. Oh. I didn't know he could apparate literally. Oh, shit. Bruh. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have been finished. Have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. Right? We were literally talking about the eugenics wars and now it's the elemental wars. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Oh, sorry. I'm not AI. You can tell by how badly I read. Surely you can see that. Ugh, fine. Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. It smells down here anyway. And you, Krobus? And I'm truly sorry about the past, Dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. But I think your hat is stupid. I mean, it's a bucket. I mean, very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. This is our get-along seal of promise. Yay! I mean, this isn't what I came down here for, but all right. Hey, so the dumb wizard won't talk to me, Krobus. Do you have any idea what's going on? I'm a little bruised, but I'm okay. Well, that's not what I asked about. Glazed yams. Wicked statue. I mean, I can already do that anyway, and I don't have to pay $2 million for it. Hashtag just saying. So, I guess we're not going to talk about the problems that we had before and what's going on with all the stuff and things. No? All right. Carp. Completely normal things to find in a sewer. Mutant carp. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I've caught one of the legendary fish, the mutant carp. I mean, it should be. Everything's so gross, it's green. Lots of carp, though. Hmm. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Oh. It's okay, it's just bait. Well, I don't really know what to do. Goblin problem. There's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way I should get him to move. Perhaps I should seek more information on goblins. Goblins, ghosts, ghouls, and bears. Why'd I say bears? I don't know, they're scary. It's Halloween. I mean, the only way to learn information on stuff is to go to the library, but we don't have a library. We've got a museum. And I'm the one that donated stuff, so I don't remember donating anything about dwarves. Dwarves we did, not... Terrence, this is a recipe of mine. Won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Jody. Which one is Jody? Thanks for being a friend. Who are you again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, FPS drop. Oh, figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. George. George is the old guy. Him I know. Wow. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care, Clint. Algae soup. Cool. Dear Terrence, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Caroline. Which one is Caroline? Why are all these people talking to me all of a sudden? Dear Terrence, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Gus. Ooh, salmon dinner. Oh my God. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Pale broth. We're best friends, and the only thing you can think to give me is pale broth. I am the town hero. Do you understand this, Marnie? The town hero, and you're sharing pale broth with me? Maybe she doesn't deserve a cave carrot. Also, I only have 5 minutes to complete the quest, so I guess she's not getting it. Dear Terrence, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe with my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Chowder. I mean, that is fair. Obviously, if you're making clam chowder and it's not fresh, you'll just die. I guess I'll die. Oh my god, you guys. Advertisement. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week because I decided to stop being lazy and maybe pay someone else to work there. Or just be at my post like I'm supposed to be when you run a business. Terrence, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. You better come take a look at this cliche. I found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build with it or something. Thank you, George. You find that in your yard? Isn't he a wheelchair user? Fisherman wanted. I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish. Reward, $1,000 dues. Demetrius. The store is just open. Yeah, that's true. Jesus. He's not even going to be there. The store's just open. I mean, looting. All right, we finally made it through the mail. Okay. I guess we go catch a pufferfish if we can. I mean, I know we can. I just mean this time of day. Meow. It reminds me of a Red Dead Redemption when you just set the horse on cinematic mode. It's just beautiful vistas of a gorgeous horse riding around the countryside. God, I miss that game. I miss running over rows with my cart. Wait, there's no pufferfish in this water. Suspicious. Is it a time of day thing? Is it going to come back later? What's this fish? Have I ever gotten this one here? This one? Try and get that one. I mean, that's not how the mod works, but do it anyway. Whoa. Did that get blurry? Was that my eyes? What? I like bait. I don't know why. Kind of doesn't matter, but it's fine. Maybe it's a time of day thing. Let's look in our collections. Pufferfish. No, why would it ever tell us when that is? That would just be silly. Why would it tell us when to get the thing? This game has a serious problem of info and just not giving any of it. Wait, I thought that ancient doll was worth like 1,000. I don't see any pufferfish. Maybe they're only a morning thing. Because it's nighttime. It's the dark times. Oh, also, if you're going to play a locked into your farm challenge, you can turn on the combat thing so that combat comes to your farm. But I will say it kind of doesn't help because you got to stay up so late. And most of the time when you're doing a locked in challenge, like you go to bed before 9 a.m. Because you just, there's nothing else to do, right? So I don't know if it's really the move. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found on the remain of slain ghosts. 1,000 pieces of stone in 2 days. Absolutely not. So did everybody get friendship with us now? Oh yeah, we've got like 4 hearts with almost everyone. We've got 3 hearts with Pam. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, well, I guess that gave us some, but not these guys? What the hell? Well, no wonder you're all single. You're jerks. I'm literally the hero of the town, and they're like, meh. No more Joja Mart. Life's terminated Joja. Life has terminated Joja. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm looking forward to fall. The cool mountain breeze, the swirling red petals, the smell of mushrooms. Sigh. Psilocybin mushrooms or just regular? Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to find info on goblins because... I mean, yeah, normally I'd go to a library, but we don't even have one of those. I guess we kind of do. That place has books, right? Maybe? All right, we got all this stuff in our inventory. We can sell a bunch of it. Not that, and not that. Most of that, though. We're still trying to get the hardwood to keep up with things. We don't even have 1,000 stone. And if I collect 1,000 stone and she takes it, I'm going to be pissed because I need it. How dare you? And we probably just have to buy wood. I guess there's still time for me to go in the forest and be violent with the trees, but... Even our... Wow. Yeah, and it's funny because I didn't set that one. I set like specific words that I don't even feel comfortable typing, but you have to say it to tell the thing to not say it. But yeah, that's definitely not one that I did. Well, actually, no. I think I might have set that because we've been hate rated a few times. So maybe that's it. I don't actually know. I set some of them like years ago because obviously I've been streaming for like 7 years now. So some of the stuff I said a while ago, but yeah, we did get hate rated pretty often. So I did have to block some of those kind of things. That's why you'll notice like most of my friends and stuff are VIPs so that they could actually talk during sub only mode because not everyone can afford to sub. And it's like, well, I have to switch it to sub only mode when we're being hate rated. What am I supposed to do? So I figured it was the lesser of two evils. And then I ran out. They don't give you enough VIPs. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. And like, it was just so random too. I think the funniest thing was because I streamed under the trans tag, and that's probably why, because welcome to America. Um, and it was funny because they're like, you'll never be a girl. Well, then what's with all the menstruating that I keep doing every month? Like, you picked the wrong thing. I didn't actually transition, so you picked the wrong thing. You'll never be a real woman. Wow. Can you tell the ovaries? Because I'd like them to stop. I'm literally 43 this year. I mean, they can just be done, and that would be great. Yeah, we can always tell. Can you though? Oh, he found a dinosaur egg? Speaking of the dinosaur egg, is that ever going to incubate? 5 days, they screamed? I mean, has it been 5 days? She's not even done yet. But yeah, that was really the funniest thing. It's like, we can always tell. It's like, you've got the wrong one. I didn't transition. How many more days? 18 hours, and then we'll get to see the void chicken, and we'll get to start another one, I guess. Oh, shit. We're out of space. Yeah, it's like I'm literally AFAB. I just couldn't care less, you know? Which is why I prefer nothing. Marked nothing at birth. It's fine. So are they actually going to stay inside now? Can I build them a... Should I put it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I put that one there too. If they're going to stay inside, I'll build them a place to be. Chonk. Oh, I guess I should have left the egg back in the coop, because where else am I going to put it? You know I'm going to sell it on accident. But yeah, so the moral of the story is we got hate rated like several times. And it was funny because for a while that was like, oh, you reached max viewers at 400 and something. And it was like, okay, but it was a hate raid, Twitch. Could you not have that be part of my achievement? So I unlocked all these achievements, and it was like, oh yeah, good job. You did all this, that, and the others. I didn't though. And then Twitch caught up with it and like, oh yeah, we're trying to tighten up on the security for you. We're sorry, blah, blah, blah. I want to smoke these fish, but I literally can't because I don't have enough charcoal. Yeah, it was like 500 people. It was just, the messages were going so fast you couldn't read them, which was good because it was all toxic bullshit. But yeah, that's why I had to you had to stop everything and switch it over to sub mode, and it was a whole thing. It was so dumb. Because like I said, they got the wrong one. So like, even if it's not okay, but like, even if it was, like, you're already wrong. So there's that. It just makes the message even stupider, you know? Now the peach tree is behind because it couldn't grow. Oh, the starfruit are ready though. Siri, what's your problem? Daddy didn't come get me. I got left. I mean, it's okay though. Why don't you like being up here with me? But yeah, it was like 400 or 500 people just spamming messages. And yeah, most of it was ignorant bullshit. I mean, I think they were like bots. Cause it was like a lot of the same messages, but yeah, it was a while. I don't think I was able to edit it out of the replay. But if I did, then it's not on the VOD anymore. But so, whoa, those are worth a lot. But we should make them into stuff, right? Because then stuff is worth more. That was the whole thing. Like, I've heard about starfruit, but I'm not really aware of what we should do with it. But we should put it on our casks, right? Some of them are ready. Snow yam juice. That sounds disgusting. Why did I do that? That sounds awful. Ew. Apple, pomegranate, coffee beans. I mean, it's an artisan good, so it'll sell for more. So there's that. But we need coal to do basically anything. I feel like we're just going to have to buy some and just ignore how much it costs. Where's my horse? Oh. It's still in the stable. We just gotta... Wait. I've been carrying this around, too. Added 5 pieces of hay. Do we have anything out here to get? Ooh, yeah. Excuse me. That was uncalled for. Now there's no Wi-Fi. Oh no. I got an email. Oh. Oh. Just not on the street. Gotcha. Wait, did we pick all these? Oh. We probably shouldn't be wasting the deluxe speed grow. Do we have anything for summer? It's only day 7. Oh, we only have blueberry seeds. Oh, right. Rain. Yeah. I think we're going to have to go buy something for summer. Mike, did you need that verification code? Because he's trying to log into my chart. You're not supposed to mow when it's raining, though. What's wrong with people? Shop. Just don't look at it. It's fine. We'll make way more money from our starfruit teas anyway. And we can only do that with this stuff, so. Hello, I'd like to know about goblins. Oh. Okay. Fisherman. No one said your landlord was smart. Religious randomness. Marriage guide for farmers. Paid for by Pierre. Okay. Secrets of the legendary fish. Technology report for the crystallarium. Goblins. Ha! By M. Jasper. The species commonly known as goblin, which is an offensive term, seems to have originated in the forests of the far hill of the far northeast beyond the Blue Mire Hills. Characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes, and foul smell, initial encounters with goblins can be frightening for unexperienced travelers. The word is inexperienced, and I don't know why we're capitalizing random things, but let's move on. Despite their unsettling appearance, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional capacity akin to humans. Okay, so we're capitalizing goblin, which is not a proper noun and is a fake name, but human, which is and have no trouble learning about our customs. Oh, also, we're not always capitalizing goblin. Proofreaders need work too, is all I'm saying, okay? Proofreaders need work too. They have no trouble learning our customs and languages. The goblins I've met have been rather friendly and amiable. Once I've shown that I was no harm, or that I mean no harm. Unfortunately, the centuries of distrust and ill treatment from humans has led many goblins, and we're capitalizing it again, to pursue careers in the employ of witches, also not capitalized, warlocks, also not capitalized, necromancers, also not capitalized, and other unsavory types. The traditional capitalized goblin diet largely consists of grub meat, typically from the large and juicy grub varieties native to the goblin capitalized home forest. On special occasions, capital goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise. That does not sound good. Considered perhaps the finest delicacy in all capital goblin cuisine. Okay, so our void chicken has to hatch eventually. And then we have to feed it. Note from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. You could address me by name, but I guess not. Okay, so we need these many more things. That's too many more things. Favorite educational history? Look, I'm sorry. It just gets me heated, all right? I don't understand. Like, how are we picking and choosing what gets the capital? And I understand, like, I don't know anything about the developer. If he's German, then you have a hard time with the whole what things should be capitalized or not, because a lot of things in the German language, especially, like, I think it's like every proper noun has to be capitalized. So you do see a lot of holdover, because why would you think that that's not a thing in the English language? Because English is stupid. And I understand that. English is an amalgamation of several other languages. So you're just kind of like, what are the rules? We only know the rules because we grew up with them. And I will say that, I don't know, at least a good 40% of native speakers do not actually know proper grammar and don't know that they don't know it. So whatever. I get that. But like, if you're going to pick a thing, if you're going to pick, I'm going to capitalize this word, at least be consistent. If you're going to be confidently incorrect, at least be consistent. It's a bit more straightforward than English. Yeah, because like I said, I think every proper noun is capitalized, so you don't have to wonder, because most places in English do not capitalize human. We are a proper noun. It is our title, but it's not usually capitalized. Contextually, sometimes it is, though, but not in that context. But nor would goblin be capitalized. So just stay consistent. And if you don't know, and if you don't know what you don't know, hire someone that does. Generally love when content creators correct grammar. 1, I do the exact same thing. And 2, it helps me learn English better. Yeah. Like my mom was a copy editor. So a lot of this stuff I learned through osmosis. If you ask me to define what an adjective is, I don't know. Okay. It's one of those, I learned it through osmosis. I understand through being around it. I am big on context clues. I know how to evaluate certain things when I'm reading it and writing and all of that stuff. I think it's an active word, but like, I'm not the kind of guy where you can come up to me on the street and be like, hey, what's this? I don't fucking know. Okay. My brain doesn't work that way, but I understand how to look up what I don't know and to be curious about it. It's a describing word. Thank you. For some reason, I got action, adjective. You know what I mean? So I understand how to look up those things if there's a question. If I should capitalize Captain here, but not here. It's capital Captain Kirk. But Captain Kirk is a captain lowercase. Can I tell you why? No. But you can look it up. And I would too. I probably will off stream because I always forget that. I always forget that. But it's important to know these things. English is my first language and I can't even speak it properly most days, let alone type it correctly. Yeah. And you know, that's the thing. If you be aware enough to identify the issues that you have in your own grasp of the language, cutting out somebody else's language completely, that's how you start to learn properly another language as well. Like, because you can see, okay, well, my language does this. Does the other language do that? And then you can go look it up. Or at least allow yourself to have the markers in your brain of, oh, this is a thing I have a hard time remembering. Let's go look it up again. Because I do that all the time. Like when I'm writing, I'll end up Googling a word and be correct 99.5% of the time. But I still Google it every time just to make sure. Because I might as well just be extra sure. You know, nothing is hurt by being extra sure. And part of that comes from, I'm from the generation of, hey, Mom, how do I spell this word? I don't know. Go look it up in the dictionary. Because my generation assumed that there was always going to need to be a dictionary. Nobody really expected, you know, oh, you had to learn how to do math in your head because people aren't going to carry around computers in there, or people aren't going to carry around a calculator in your pocket. Because we didn't have the concept of the idea of carrying around a literal computer in your pocket. So we all learned just how to do stuff in our head. Or we just didn't learn math like some of us. Your brain decided you didn't need to retain fluency in that language anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to learn French, and I took a few classes in French in high school, and I performed so badly, and I was so far behind the first week that I said, you guys, you know what? This is a guaranteed F. There is no point in putting me in this because this is a guaranteed F. And they allowed me to transfer. I have zero head for it. Absolutely cannot remember anything. I know how to say Je m'appelle Aaron, and that's about it. Which means my name is Aaron. And I'm not even sure on the inflection anymore. Oh, it's bad. We should make that oil machine. Do we have enough to make that oil machine? But, you know, that, again, that's where it comes into the issue of if you're going to be wrong and you're going to acknowledge that you don't know a thing, be consistent if you're not going to bother to learn. Because that was all over the place for just no reason. I feel like we should sell our stash of eggs, or at least make sure that we sell 1 or 2 of them so that we could get the selling checkoff thing. But I'm also not too worried about stuff like that where we just keep re-getting our supplies. So maybe it doesn't matter. I like that they're marked of like, hey, you haven't sold this yet. Most of this stuff I guess we sold already. I didn't sell any coal. That's not on the list. Oh, maybe I did sell the coal. Oh my God. I didn't sell a galaxy sword yet. You only did a few phrases in French, recognized some ASL, and learned Spanish to understand but not speak. And in high school, I was fluent in German, all while barely passing your English classes. Wow. Yeah, English, like I said, I don't know if it's because my mom was a copy editor for years. English is one of the subjects that I can actually do. But it's the kind where I can do it as long as I'm not thinking about it. Like I said, if you ask me a specific thing of, oh, what's this word mean? I might know, but I'm not going to be able to recall it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to just come up with it. Like, oh, who's the 22nd president of the United States? I have no idea. And it's not that I don't know it. I might actually know it, but I have no recall like that. My brain doesn't work that way. Even if I actually know. But it always makes me, oh, right. Are our lightning rods working? Oh, they are. Only some of them, though. Does it? Oh, 16 hours. It takes forever. You were taught trigonometry in your head and correcting the teacher's mistakes before you even taught the lesson? Nice. Yeah, I corrected my science teacher once. He said that the scientific name for humans is Homo sapien. And I said, actually, sir, it's Homo sapien sapien. And he said, no, it's not. Why would it be too sapien? And I said, I'm not sure. I'm 9, but I know that it's Homo sapien sapien. No, I wasn't even 9. Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, I said it's Homo sapien sapien. That is our scientific name because we were learning it. And I was very excited about this specific unit. I love the whole part. I actually really love the class too. And he went on and on and on about how wrong I was. And no, it's just Homo sapien. Why would there be 2 sapiens? And I said, I don't know. You are the teacher. I'm just telling you that it's 2. And he called my parents. And my mom, straight up dead-faced, she said it's Homo sapien sapien. Look it up. Now, we didn't have Google at the time. We couldn't whip out our phones. This was 1993. So there were books in the classroom, though. Where else did I learn it but from a book? So he could have just gone to a book, right? Instead of yelling at a child in class. But clearly I'm over it. I mean, I don't, it's whatever, right? That's funny. Your drink teacher was so impressed he told his wife and the math department head at the community college about it. And his wife taught at the college and he himself taught night classes. Wow. Good thing living in a country with very little independence throughout history is that we have our 6th president, so it's not very hard to remember. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just like this country is so brand new. I bet there was a time. I mean, obviously, of course, there was a time where it's just like, oh yeah, who was the first president? Well, we're on number 2, so I'm pretty sure it was Washington because it was like a year ago. You know, wild. We're on like 50 now. I don't even know. I don't know. Whichever number he is, he's twice, and I don't care either number, so I just don't care. But yeah, that had to be wild, where it's just like, yeah, because it was last year. Of course, I remember how many there are. But yeah, Jess, your experience was way better because I was literally just a child, and like he called my parents. Me, the kid that never got in trouble after like kindergarten or 2nd grade. Also, again, why do Americans call it kindergarten? That's a German word. I don't know. We just do. I couldn't tell you. We steal everything. It's like the silly question of why is it meese or why is it moose but not meese? It's like, because its root language is indigenous people, and that's the word that they used. And it doesn't have a different plural that follows the same logic that Latin does. Because it's not Latin. Because they didn't use that. Because they're not descendants of Like it's not even a question. You know what I mean? Like it's a silly question. Everything's a conspiracy theory when you don't know how anything works. Bad thing about history is if you study it with any depth or understanding or pattern recognition at all, the events are in no way surprising because patterns. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I can't pay attention, because it's like, oh shit, it's happening again. Let's just, especially those of us hard coded to recognize patterns, because it's the only thing that's been keeping us safe. And then you recognize the patterns that don't keep you safe and you're like, oh, oh, hey, copper. No, coal. I want to know if this rain is going to make our forest grow, because we need to have the green rain soon. Probably we will soon. Usually around this time. It's not as fun. Yeah. And there's also the issue of I'm not the king. I'm just guarding the seat for a while. Those people are nuts. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Yeah, unfortunately they'll figure it out, but obviously one person isn't going to be able to stop anything. And modern humans and more archaic members of the Homo sapien. There you go. See, that's why. Good. Yeah, see, that's why it even came up, because we were learning about, Homo erectus and Homo habilis and stuff like that. And it was just like, yeah, and Homo sapien. And it's like, no, it's Homo sapien sapiens. And it's not, there's an S on it. You got to say the S, but I'm Californian, so we don't do that. We lose a lot of letters. We don't even say California correctly. That's why it always sounded funny when Arnold said it, because he says all the letters, and we don't do that. California, no. Most of the state's letters are silent. It's fine. Your southern water letters, yeah. California, it's fine. So did our... Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Oh, shit, I forgot about the pufferfish. Did these just stay here? These quests just stay here forever? I figured she wanted a cave carrot like that day, and after that, it's like, whatever. But yeah, I was really pissed off because I was very excited for that unit in school. I really enjoyed it, or I would have enjoyed learning about it without someone yelling at me for being correct and a child. How dare you know things? Because I find it fascinating. And I find it fascinating that science keeps evolving and changing the more we learn things and develop things and learn about how to learn about things. Because that's the important part. It's not necessarily just learning things. It's learning how to learn about things and how to be open to changing what you know because you were wrong before. And the ability to say, oh, I was wrong about that, and to learn something different. Yeah, it's fascinating. Like, I was raised with Spock, okay? That's why I love that meme of like, oh, what do you do? I'm a scientist. Oh yeah, what's your field of study? Science. All of it. Every science. Because of course most humans have to specialize, but he didn't. He just picked not medicine. That's what he picked. God, I love the musical. His lines are from the musical are just playing in my head now. It's fine. I fucking love the Strange New Worlds musical, okay? It's gorgeous and it's great. And I don't want to hear... I will literally have the mods escort you out if you say anything bad against it. I love the people that are just like, that's too wacky for the show. Did you watch the show? Giant green space hand, but the musical didn't make sense. Shh, Jess, God. Yes, of course we have mods. You have a similar experience being in chemistry class and learning about atomic decay, except the teacher was more cool about it, explaining that neutrinos were at least a theoretical particle. Yeah. It's like that part. It's like that part in Voyager where they're explaining quantum theory, and then Tom's just like, "Well, doesn't this do this?" And wait, am I making any sense? And Janeway goes, "No, but it's okay." Quantum theory's hard, and half of it doesn't make sense. It's fine. Half of it is theoretical nonsense. The Vulcan Science Academy has declared that time travel is statistically impossible. Okay. Well, then how do you explain the fact that we are actively right now time traveling? I don't know. To be fair, the Vulcan Science Academy can get fucked, so there's that. Live long and prosper. See, this is the problem. You get me talking about Star Trek, and I'm just weird for, like, the whole stream. Not that any of you brought it up. I brought it up. Okay, well, that's a problem. Nobody brought it up but me. Read a sci-fi book a month, and it's the only reason I remember what a neutrino is. I'm not going to sing the musical. I am not going to sing the musical. I'm not going to sing the musical. It's fine. No, mine's not either. The only thing I really know is that, like, if you pick up Technobabble from Star Trek, you're correct. Because they made sure of it. Like, it is Technobabble, and some of it doesn't exist, but it is correct nonetheless, which is amazing. Yeah, unfortunately that's oh, upgrade your house to the maximum size. What? Unfortunately, that is just part of ADHD. We can hyper focus very well. We really like to learn things. It means a lot, but we don't tend to remember anything. Not for very long, anyway. I forgot we didn't have music. We don't tend to remember things well, and it kind of screws up with stuff. Why can't I sleep in these things? It's Gus's birthday. I wonder what Gus wants. Does it tell you in this thing? We still need to get this last thing here. Clint, Gus. Gus is the guy that runs the saloon, right? It doesn't tell me what to give him, though. I guess we could look it up. Okay, now we can get in our cave again. Oh, there's something in here. Never mind. I was all worried about our bat cave. Yay, batteries! I forget what we needed them for, but that's fine. Why didn't they all get hit? We stayed up as late as we could. That's crap. What if you fill the whole area with batteries? It doesn't count? Okay, we can turn in this prehistoric scapula. That will help. All right, we have enough coal to process all of our stuff now. That's good. Because, yeah, we probably should do our combat stuff. Because once we do the combat stuff, then we can get into that other area. You know what area I'm talking? There's like a door in the forest. That makes sense. Because, like, how one bee sting won't kill you, but thousands of bee stings will just murder the crap out of you. Especially if you're allergic, but, you know. Everyone will be allergic when there's 40 of them. Yeah. Also, that's funnier if you have seen that Doctor Who episode. But yeah, that's the thing, is like it's theoretical science and actual science are different too. Because a lot of stuff has to be theoretical because we can't test it. You know. we can't get to a collapsing star. You can just assume what would happen. We can't even build a ship that can get there, let alone a ship that can withstand such a thing to even witness it. I have not caught up on Doctor Who since Doctor Who turned into a girl. And not for that reason, I just was already not disliking it. And the Doctor Who that's on Paramount is just the recent season. Like, I think I finished Capaldi. Oh, it's an email from Steam about Fae Farm being on sale. Fae Farm is 50% off now if anybody wants it. It's on my wish list, so I got an email. I thought it was doctor stuff. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's not always about disliking a thing. It's just I get distracted. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I realized the other day is that the stuff that I've seen, which is New Who, is still now officially 25 years old. Because Chris Eccleston started in 2005. I can't even exist right now. How old am I? How old am I? Oh my god. All right, there. We were able to smelt all of our stuff, right? Also, Christopher Eccleston ships Kirk and Spock. So I'm here for it. If the doctor says Spurk is real, then, I mean, what more do you need? What more confirmation do you need? We smelted all of our stuff. Yeah, it's like there's stuff going on, and you figure it's gonna be there, and it's gonna be fine. So I kind of left it. That's literally what happened to me with Discovery, because I thought I started watching it when it was done, and it turned out the season 5 hadn't aired yet, and obviously seasons don't happen in seasons anymore. They happen 700 years of time, 4 or 5, 6, 7 years after the last one you saw. So I'm like, oh, I'll give it a break so it doesn't end on a cliffhanger or something, and I'll have a chance to see it. And I didn't go back to it. And then my mom's just like, oh yeah, I bought you the full series. I'm like, all right. The full series is out now, finally. And then I got distracted by Strange New Worlds because Spock. Autistic King comes first, obviously. I mean, I love his sister, don't get me wrong, but she is adopted, so. I'm on this window because I don't know what we were supposed to do. What was I trying to do? Because we can't do the void chicken yet, because isn't it a dinosaur egg that's in there? Or maybe it is a void egg. Okay, hang on. Can we go meet our chicken? Okay. Don't play video games with ADHD people. We have no idea what's happening at any given time. A new chick is hatched. It looks odd. Is it sick? Okay, I'm definitely going with Zotzi. Gesundheit. Oh, it does look odd. Oh, how odd. Zotzi seems curious and a little cautious. She's getting used to a new home. Between this conversation and eating lunch, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yeah. Sells for 252 gold. Yikes. Okay, so now we can incubate a dinosaur because that's a completely normal thing you can do in this game by putting the dinosaur egg artifact into your incubator. Which, again, I want to stress is completely normal. And I don't know why anybody would question it. So we've shipped all of these. Except for that. Okay. Totally normal. Yeah. I don't... It's so normal it's boring. Let's be real. There's nothing... Yeah, nothing to see here. Move along. I will not start singing the Buffy musical. Also, if you've seen the Buffy musical and you watch the Star Trek musical, even without context, you'll start to Google who wrote the lyrics and the music, because what do you mean they both talk about how it might be bunnies? What do you mean? We likely won't be bunnies. It is weird, though. I'm just saying. I like it. But it's weird. Can I get in here without you escaping? Thanks. We haven't gone to check on our milk in a while. Also, is this thing going to pick up the truffles in here, or are they only outside? Oh, they're only outside. Okay. You mean I still got to do stuff and go places? Gross. Milk. I guess we got to ship one of all of these. Okay. I mean, I could just ship all of it. Cheese. Cheeseburger. There. Bye. We don't pay enough attention to our everything, which is why we don't make as much money as we should. But we're also still trying to finish the quest, and that's kind of part of the issue. Is it just any wool, or is it a certain quality of wool? I guess we'll find out. Because it's got this little icon on it that tells me to put it in the shipping box, because that way it gets checked off on our collection. Does that count, or does it have to go as well? Oh, maybe it's not the quality. Oh. Oh well. It's fine. It counts tomorrow. Yeah, because I don't see the wool on here, and we did just put wool in there. There's cloth, but wool would be right here. Yeah, maybe it counts tomorrow. That makes sense, because you could put it in and then pull it out again. Sweet gemberry. Oh, right. Just one? Just one. I don't understand what this thing's problem is, that it doesn't just give me more than one. It should do. It should give me more than one. Everybody should give me multiples. Especially because I'm not going to make it into a seed on a bad luck day. So I guess we'll go take it. You know, I bet if we gave everybody in town a gold, or a diamond rather, they would stop being jerks and they would love me. I mean, I would like pretty much anybody that gave me a diamond and said I could keep it. Maybe not a blood diamond, but how would I know if some random stranger came up to me? What am I going to do? Like, oh, can I check its provenance first? Like, I mean, maybe somebody would do that. I don't know if I'd be smart enough to do that. Here, I think you want this? Yes. Oh, it's a demon. Okay. What happens now? You like how I run back to stand behind my horse? Oh. Oh, you get a star fruit from that. Or star, what is that? Oh, we get more energy. Oh. Wow. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of eggs. Your maximum energy level has increased. Cool. Thanks. Do you say something? Or you done? Okay, goodbye. Completely normal things that happen in the forest. Things that happen in the cemetery. Yeah, I think I learned that one through osmosis too, because I had no idea what was going on, but I was like, oh, I think this goes here? I don't know. Did he just murder himself, like, on me? That's fair, I do have that kind of personality. People would rather off themselves and be around me. Oh, no! No! There. Ha. We are still neglecting our combat level. Yeah, we need... Ugh, math. 700 points? And the bookseller just doesn't want to come into town, but we keep having bad luck, so I feel like it will not... Do you think bad luck gives you more combat? Because that's how it would work if I wrote the game. It'd be like, oh yeah, you gotta put up with more crap. Hey. Ooh, panning. Ooh. No, I'm not even kidding. I need coal. It gives you more combat? Okay, we can do that. Because, yeah, that's how it would be if I wrote it. It'd be like, ha, you came in here for actual useful stuff, but instead you're going to get a whole bunch of bullshit. Ghosts and crap. Oh. See, if this was my solo farm, I'd have time to do that. But since it's not, bye. What was the water noise? Well, we don't have enough bat wings to make the monster musk, so we're just going to have to go in there and hope that our own natural charisma and smell makes them want to kill us. Again, like real life. I got all this stuff from the surface. I just take from your people during the night. Oh. Okay. So now I'm supporting theft? Hmm. What is this concept you call private property? I think we already bought the rare crow. Wow. Just don't look at the money. It's fine. We started with a lot of money. Now we have less. Ooh, we also have less frames. That's true. But I feel like good people don't need the threat of the police to remain good. You should just be a good person because it's good to be good. I don't know why I came to this level. I hate the ice noise where it's just like... To me, it sounds like barking. I'm doing it for this town already, yeah. Oh, that does count for combat. Oh, not by much. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. That works. Unfortunately, I didn't take the ghost quest. I just wanted to come down here and blow stuff up. Yay. Ooh, more stuff. Not gonna complain about these guys because they give us coal. Again, not much, but it's something. Can I make a galaxy pickaxe and it's just a badass pickaxe all the time? Are there more down here? No. Boo. I wonder if there's cave carrots in these things. Iron edge. That's not what I wanted. I don't know, man. I'm not into edging. Just give me cave carrots. Ooh. Come back. Yeah, I'm great at it. Bat. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Like even down here? Or is it like regular dirt? It's probably the regular dirt over there. Here, let's see. This stuff? I got a rock. Yay, carrot. Problem solved. Okay, so we just need our combat level up, and then we can see whatever happens with that special door. Maybe we should go to that other area. I don't know if they give... Who gives more XP? That's all we really need right now is 500 XP. Like, where do I go for that? Ooh. Just walk around with an axe or a rock above my head. Just start throwing rocks at people. Revert to my caveman days. Coal. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, it's a good way to get clay. Ah, fat. Yeah, because it was like 7. Those were 7 EXP. That's not so bad. That was 2. Wait, did we not find stairs? I wasn't even trying to go to the end this time. I don't think we found stairs. Hello? Oh, there. Tempting, but not right now. Trying to get a combat level up. By doing combat. Yeah. I can't even combat against rocks. Ooh, gold. Oh, there it is. Hello, slime thingies, ghosts, goblins, bears? Wait, but I want to go this way, and now I can't because there's a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's a ladder in the way. I want to at least try and clear out the area. That's the whole reason we came in here is combat. Maybe we'll get an infested floor? Oh! Bits! Subs?
Each toxic wolf cheered. X100. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Air and Sun.
Wolf, hi, thank you so much for 100 bits. You actually beat, we have a leaderboard now. Look at that! There's 2 of you. Also, hi. Welcome. I need to watch Farscape again. I need to watch everything again, to be fair. Bitslurf didn't go off on your end? Oh, no. No, it did. I heard it. Wait, did nobody else hear it? Because I heard... How did I hear it? It went off and he read it. Did nobody else hear it? Oh, shit. I hope so, because if it's not, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, no. You saw it pop up, but it was super quiet. Oh. You didn't hear... Oh, no. Maybe it's a setting. Shit. I think Stream Elements does it. Not even Streamlab... Or maybe Streamlabs and not Stream Elements. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how to fix it. Like, if you... I mean, if you really want to run a train or something, it'll be a very quiet train. That would be bad. We're almost at our level, though. What did it say we have? 4642. Ow. 4642, so we need 400 more points. Twitch research group. Oh. That's fun. Mike used to get bits for ads. That's how he's even on the leaderboard at all. But they don't do that anymore. I get like... Normally, I mean, the stream's going well. Normally, I get like 4 or 5 cents a stream, and it's from those of you that are unsubbed that have to watch the ads. Even though I'm constantly trying to like push them. Or like push it during a break or something. But like, you don't get to do that promotion thing where it's like, if you watch an ad, you get like $1 of bits or something. They should bring that back. And I say that as the full benefit of the fact that we make more money from bits than we do from subs. Because we get 100 bits of the bits. 100 bits of the bits! Yeah. Yeah, it was the only reason I ever had any. These levels are so small. I mean, how am I supposed to... We need like another couple hundred. We're almost there. Then we can figure out what's in that door. You know that door I'm talking about? There's a door in the forest. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I remember when Mike said that it stopped working. But yeah, I don't really remember when it was. Because I started streaming in 2019, and I know it was still for a good bit that you could do that, but I don't know when it stopped. Yeah, I always seemed late to the party with the thing. I didn't start streaming until it was already way oversaturated and then became more oversaturated with the pandemic. Ah, back! How much are those even worth? A lot of the numbers I can see are my weapon critting. 7? Six. Yeah, okay. Yay. It's a fantastic waste of money. Aw, that sucks. Make them go to neutral corners at least. I don't think we need that. I'm cautiously excited because Mike gets his first paycheck on Friday. This is his 3rd week of work, but you gotta, like, build up to 2 weeks. Sorry, there's something outside. He's finally gonna have a paycheck for the first time in... I don't know how long. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Be nice to be able to go to the grocery store and know we actually can afford it. We'll actually have money for the food that we need to buy. I don't know why I keep going down these levels. Like, that's not why we're here. We're looking for these guys. Ow. Actually, kind of specifically these guys, because we need the coal, right? We need 200 more. Yeah, I wish somebody would hire you too. There's some more. How come there's always, like, stuff on the ground? Are they breaking them? Can they do that? We're getting a lot of coal this way. That's fun. Ooh. Nice. I like that. That's fun. Alright, is it gonna stop making that noise now? Yes, good. 15. Oh, these ones are worth more. Come back here. I didn't kill all of you. Yeah, let's get rid of that because we want the mega bomb. Just in case we need it. We got 2 of these iron edge things? Wow. Yeah, the doctor said that my blood tests were like, it's being marked as abnormal on the website. Oh, man. Trying to do a rewatch of Farscape. Yeah, I gotta do one too. Like, it looks beautiful on Blu-ray too, so I should just watch it. The original Star Trek looks amazing on Blu-ray. This is a weird level. Oh, but we're so close. Look at that. So close. I was hoping we were done with the ice levels, but they were worth a lot of EXP, so maybe we should have gone down further. Come here. I know, I'm stuck too. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I think Prime has it here too, but I own the Blu-rays, so. We're almost there. I wish it wasn't frozen levels though. Yeah, Mike watches that show. For us, it's on Hulu. And I got Disney Plus / Hulu because that's what Rose bought me. And you actually get both that way. And I didn't know that. I was just paying for Hulu originally. Oh. I want the emerald. It's worth more than sap. Yeah, I don't like that you have to have so many of the services, and I also don't like the fact that they're different in different countries, so you can't be like, oh yeah, friend, you should watch this show. I'm sure it's on the service you and I both have, and then it's not because it's a different country and it's a different thing, and oh, they have it on a different thing. Like, I don't have a VPN. I didn't pay for that because when I did pay for it, it didn't actually work. It just kept loading over and over again. And that was a really bad cock tease that I did not appreciate. Because it's like, oh, I have the episode of that show you wanted to see. Cool. Yay, we did it. Now we can leave. Woo. Yeah, I know, but like it's still really annoying because you're trying to tell someone to like watch a thing and they can't. Like they literally can't. Bus stop. Yeah, not here though. I tried and it just kept loading and it would never actually show me the show. It would show me the listings. It would show me the listings and it'd be like, yeah, here's your show right here. You want to see it? No, I'm not going to load. Or it would like buffer consistently. And so you couldn't actually watch it. Okay, well, she wanted a cave carrot between not the times right now. And I think we left our horse behind, so we're going to have to walk. It's whatever. I want to see what that door is. Oh, wait, no, panning. I want to go to the panning spot. Yeah. We haven't done much panning yet, and I want to do it. Ooh, copper. Wait, no, there was another one. Ooh, more copper. Another one? Okay. Yeah, I think it does that sometimes too. I think I found that in the Firefox settings was it had something along the... Oh, I went the wrong way. It had something along the lines of like go with the suggested or go with the best for your capabilities or something. Like there were two options that you could look in for the... I guess the usage, data usage. I don't know what it's really called. This door here. Oh. Dear Terrence, if you're reading this note, you've found the secret room I've prepared for you. Please undress. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All of the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skills and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to make Ravenwood Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. Cool. use Firefox for Netflix because it's not your Netflix account and you're lazy about installing the app. That's fair. The final path, 44 out of 10,000. Okay. Anvil allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats, costs 3 iridium bars per use. Okay. Mini Forge. You can now use your Dwarvish Forge from the convenience of your own home. Unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. Okay. Can't do that yet. Mystic Tree Seed. This can be planted to grow a special tree. Sounds fair. Treasure Totem. Use on diggable terrain to summon a ring of treasure deposits. Treasure spots. That's kind of cool. You now find golden mystery boxes, which contain superior items. Nice. So that's foraging mastery. We're great at foraging. Iridium Scythe can be used to harvest any crops. It's also an excellent way to gather hay. I mean, that's technically what we already do. That's not the point. We're doing it for accessibility reasons. Excuse me. Statue of Blessings. Touching the statue gives you a unique blessing every day. Yeah, that's what they like to tell you. Turns out it's just some guy that painted himself in gold. You can now find golden animal crackers, which now permanently doubles a farm animal's produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Because screw them, right? Advanced Iridium Rod. Use in the water, I would hope, to catch a fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. Challenge Bait. A perfect, incorrect use of quotes. Catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. You can now encounter golden fishing chests. Fun. Double quotes is also usually ironic. That's why I read it like that. Ironic detachment is fun. Nothing means anything. A statue of the Dwarven King. Choose from 2 mining-related powers each day. Heavy Furnace. It's more efficient than a regular furnace. Requires 25 pieces of ore and 3 cold per... What? 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal per use. That's technically still less, so alright. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. And so if you have the other boost, they probably stack? They probably stack. I don't know. So, big question. Can I just fish? Like, is it just cumulative full stop? Because, like, it looks like it. Can I just fish? Because that would kind of be cool. Oh, you can see that creepy one hanging out in here. Look at this right there. Oh, right. We gotta go talk to Willy. Oh, I guess it's too late. That was the other thing. He's like, hey, come over to my place because I want to show you what's in my crime hole. Oh, wait. No, that was the wizard. He didn't want us hanging around his crime hole. Crime hole. So did that. Yeah. I don't know about just fishing. I don't know if we can get 10,000 points. Is it just EXP? Because that didn't tell me how much EXP I got. Oh, wait. Hang on. We gotta read it. 227. $260. That's like 50 something. 27 plus 60 is 50 something. I don't know. I'm not actually doing the math. I'm just rounding. But like, if we could just finish Rowdy Roddy Peeper. I guess we'll just put the extra swords in here because I feel like we're just never going to remember. And when I say we, I mean me. Hi, Siri, I love you. Are you 100% good boy? Just 90% good boy? I mean, that's still a lot. I've got half an hour yet. Acrobat. Ooh, master of the 5 ways. Reach level 10 on every skill. Desperado. I mean, I'm gonna buy the one with the hat and the, you know, smoking's bad, kids, but I'm gonna buy this. $24,000 gold. Oh, because we sold a bunch of milk and stuff. Right. Right. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Mike was like, oh, your medicine's supposed to be here. And then he sent me a link that doesn't work because I'm not. What do you mean the weeds have caused damage to my farm? Oh. You just mean this, right? That's fine. I mean, some of those weeds I put down on purpose. Well, I put down grass. It doesn't really... It's not really the same, huh? So I gotta go to Marnie's at... What did she say? 9 to 5? Oh, my horse is back. That's good. Hi, horse. Hey, do you want to go to the sacred woods? Secret woods? Sacred woods? Terrifying woods? The dank, dark hole of mysteries? Ancient fruit. Red cabbage. Nothing's really ready yet. It's good it's watering itself because I am not paying attention at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, the day is in my hands, though. Oh, wait, we were supposed to check for a chicken. I don't know if our chicken grew up yet. We weren't really paying attention to it. Ow. Quit it. I like how my abs are so rock hard that they just they jump at me and they just explode. I mean, that's all I can assume is killing them. I mean, it's Tuesday. Is she even going to be in her house? Because we know she's not going to be at her oh, no, there's... Wait. Exclamation mark. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Mr. Terrence. There you go. I'm just going to put it on the floor like this. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. What was it for? Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, you better. You actually going to show up and work your job? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Oh, now I can go in the room. Ah! You found the lucky purple shorts. Better return it to Lewis. This guy's just leaving his underwear all over the place. Right? She's just not... She's like, oh, I'm so grateful. Are you, though? Are you? You found them where? Oh, there? I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me, you got it? Yeah, no, me and the rest of the stream won't say anything. Thank God I got a seed from that. $750 gold. Tell Pam to stop being a damn lush. I don't know. Oh yeah? Just go waving them all around town. Okay. What else were we trying to do? I don't actually know. Shit. Wait, to do the cave carrot thing. Oh, we got to look at the chicken. That's why we came back here. Hydrate is a good idea. Yeah, my throat is getting like super raw. I wasn't even gonna like stream this long because yesterday was a lot. I mean, I would say that seems like an extreme reaction, but also like star tokens as a bribe. Oh, he's not even grown up yet. He's just a baby. Satsi looks happy now, though. I mean, that's good, but I mean, grow up already. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that, but also like I wanted to make progress and feel like I was doing something useful, which I know is not the definition of this, but it's just yesterday was a lot and I'm want to experience something that's not a lot, you know? It's not excruciatingly depressing and horrible and frustrating, and it's hard because even when stuff goes well, it's too much and stuff isn't going fully well, so then it's just really too much. So should we make the juice or put it in the pale things? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna make jam because I don't know if starfruit jam is better to make than I don't think it matters all that much. We don't have a ton to buy, but maybe it'll matter at some point. Because the cart's not here, so we can't exactly like buy. We did just buy a whole bunch of bombs, so. But we can't exactly buy like house upgrades because we just did that. We should just go put this artifact in because I almost sold it. And that'd be bad because watch, this one is like super rare and you almost never get it. And I'm just not going to get it ever again because I sold it. Donate the human scapula that I found. Oh. Huh. Sloth skeleton. Cool. No, don't put it there. That's weird. But I want to know... Oh, what's this? Aquatic overpopulation. For unknown reasons, the local population of tuna has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help produce... Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do some tuna fishing. Get out of my way. Let's do some tuna fishing. I'm assuming that's one right there. And... Of course, probably hates the dock. Oh, and maybe we'll get the other thing, too. We gotta get the other one, too. Maybe we'll get the EXP we need? I hope it's not like a specific day I can only get the blowfish. There's one tuna. I didn't pin how many tunas we need. Ooh, bait. Sure. I like visible fish, though. It helps because it's like, yes, I need this guy. All right, so we got the puffer fish for Demetrius. I don't know when exactly he needs it. Like what time? Marnie was very specific on 9 to 5 for some reason. An ancient seed artifact. So can we plant those, or... I mean, is it actually a seed? Oh, right, Willie, you're right. That's what we were trying to do. Thank you, Vibe. Also, yes, it was probably him. Hi, yes, hello. Oh. Oh, never mind. I just saw the glasses, like, sliding across the screen. Did you see that? Look, a busted up old boat. She's a sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat. Served with him well over 50 years. Yeah, I can tell. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, and I don't want to. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. All right, how much is it going to cost me? If I could get my hands on the right materials and the repair the old girl, well, I could take you to Fern Islands. Of course you could. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help, but... Fucking hate hardwood. I mean, what? I thought you would, lad. You're the kind of rube this town's been looking for years. I'll leave the store unlocked for you. You can come and drop off the materials whenever you like. Oh, sure, can I? Thanks. Thanks for that. Oy. The hull could be repaired with 200 pieces of hardwood. Yeah, so could many things. This machine could be repaired with 5 batteries, but at least I can do that. This anchor could be repaired with 5 iridium bar. I can do that too. So is he going to leave it open all the time, or is it only open when he's there? I'm going to do the tuna overpopulation thing because I'm right here, and also I want mastery levels. Did we already go into the forest? Jewels of the Sea. It's funny because in my locked-in farm, obviously the second year after he got the fishing rod, he did a lot of fishing. And he didn't have a fish smoker yet, and he only had the bamboo rod, so he couldn't use any of the bait he was pulling up. So it was literally just like 400 pieces of bait I had instantly because he didn't have the good fishing rod for so long. So it just stacked up because I'm like, I'm not going to get rid of it. Right? 10 to... Oh, it's only 10. All right, well. Just keep fishing, I guess. And that save works on stamina. So, like, I didn't fish every day. I didn't fish until I finished all the other things. So it was like, even not fishing constantly still brought in so much bait and so much extra stuff. Because it was kind of the only access he had to different kinds of metals from the occasional treasure chest. And of course, you don't get as many treasure chests from the regular bamboo pole. So it took a long time. But that kind of thing is way more fun to play off stream or in like a recorded video. Because I do like watching those from other people. Yeah, so it's unlocked, but it's only unlocked if he's not in. Oh, he just wanted my spot. All right, you know what? Screw you, man. So I got 6. Okay, so we need 4 more, and then we'll finish that thing. And then Demetrius wants that, and he wants the pufferfish. So he's Robin's husband, I think. He lives up in that house. No, tuna. Not seaweed, tuna. Tuna. Wow, you're bad at this. There it is. Oh, no. There's one. I'm starting to get hungry. Hurry up. I want to make progress on stuff. It's fun. Tuna. Yeah, it's just a lot of bait. And then afterwards, I have to go through all my characters in ESO and clear out their inventories. Because I managed to do both accounts in a little less than an hour and a half because I was making coffee and I used the restroom at least once. So that was like a marathon. But yeah, everybody's a mess now, especially the account that's not subscribed. That's an absolute mess. Come on, tunas. I don't even see them anymore. Oh, no, there's some. It doesn't count for where you fish, right? Like, that doesn't matter. I hope. Just in case, I'm going to move over here. Just in case. It kind of looked like it cleared out over there. Come on, don't go nighttime. I need it. I need tunas. I know I have several days, but I won't remember if we do it in a different stream. You know I won't. Oh, no. Now there's no tuna in the water at all. Because it's nighttime. No! I'm not going to remember next time. Like... Do I have to keep holding them too? Maybe we should just go to sleep and come back tomorrow, I guess. I guess. We'd probably need to buy more coal to even be able to smoke all of these fish. Like, that's a lot of fish. And we have 304, maybe. Probably have to make sure we don't smoke the tuna. I don't know if he takes them or not. We haven't been paying attention to our farming, like, at all. I've been trying to progress. Slowly but surely. Also, my water bottle's empty. I'm thirsty, but there's no water. So let's not smoke the tuna, but we can smoke these. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, I get that now. Okay. And then we can sell some of this other stuff. Well, actually, I don't want to go... See, the problem with time stopping when you open a chest is that you can't, like, go work on your inventory while something is processing because that pauses time. So it's like, it's kind of a double-edged sword of like, oh, I just get to stare at this machine now and wait for it. Iridium quality smoked red mullet is $525. Yes, many times. Oh, stretch. But yeah, like you open it and to be like, oh, well, you know, I'll wait for the machine to process, but then it pauses time and then you remember, oh yeah, you can't do that. But I remember back when it started, Dinkum, you couldn't pause it. And people were just like, oh, well, you know, live games happen. It's perfectly fine. You know, you can't pause an online game or whatever. It's like, yeah, you can't pause an online game. But for one, those aren't single player. And for two, like, it's really hard when you're a streamer and you have a night that will just end on you. Yeah, make the then be now. If you have a something that'll just end on you because the day will be over while you're trying to take a bio break or something because you're streaming, like, that's annoying as hell. And so that was like the first mod for Dinkum, was to just be able to pause occasionally, you know, which most games like this just have it where, you know, you press escape, you open your inventory, time pauses. It's not that it's second nature, because a lot of us that play this type of game play a lot of this type of game. I know it's almost done. Just hurry up. I think the funnier part is when they're combing the desert and Tuvok says, we ain't found shit. This and this and this and that. We'll keep those. I guess we'll keep that. We'll sell that and that and that. That and that and that. And I'm gonna go to sleep. How much money was that? $16,000 dues. Thank you. This game desperately needs commas. Like, I don't know how hard it would be to program some commas, but it needs them. I'm bad at numbers already. This is worse. Coleslaw. Cool. We gotta make sure to get the Queen of the Sauce stuff because I didn't know how to get those. Yeah. Terrence, remember to eat healthy, or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure you use ripe tomatoes. All right, Lewis. Thank you. Oh. Dear Terrence, tomorrow we're planning on gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. We all stick our fingers in it and we get the disease of the day. Month. The governor is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. I will forget, just so you know. How the hell long does it take for this chicken to grow up? I wanted to progress on that, but I guess we're not gonna, because he's not gonna grow up. Slacker. Okay. I don't know when we can go get another tuna. But I'm gonna try now. Did that get all of them? No. Our boy chicken looks terrifying. That's fine. Demon chickens are common. I'm used to it. There you go, chimkins. Look at them flood out. So cute. It's very loud. Thank you, pig. Bye. Do, 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 do. Wait, where'd I leave the horse? Oh no. I keep doing this. Horse? Oh, you're in your stable. That's fine then. Hi. Oh, there were blueberries to harvest. Too late. We had stuff to do. I want breakfast cereal now. I don't know what there is for lunch. Depends on what Mike left me, I guess. There's no tuna in the water yet. Is it a time of day thing? Wait, that's a tuna. Hang on. Get off the horse. I don't usually buy crowns, to be honest. I wasn't aware they were on sale. I don't usually buy crowns. I just try and make what I get for the subscription last. Oh, you mean with gold? I wanted... I think it's 2,000 per expansion pack that I didn't have. But I'm less worried about it because I'm subbed for another year yet, so... There's a tuna right there. Gimme. Can you actually deplete a fishing spot? Like, is that what's genuinely happening? Because that one fish went away. I didn't know that. But yeah, I wanted to get Markarth and Southern Elsewhere. Because without the subscription, I don't have that. But I'm subbed right now, so I'm not overly worried about it anymore. I want... Oh, there you go. Okay, there's one. And we need one more. So I feel like I should move down here where it looks like there's more fish. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I have plenty of gold if I was buying it for gold. Why were there so many tunas in that? Oh, there you go. Okay. So do I, like, go turn it in? No, it's just done. Oh, well, that's helpful. Now we should go give him the other fish, though, right? Yeah. Oh. Prize ticket. I get whatever that is. Star drop tea. Oh. I'm out of water, unfortunately. I am out of water. Where's the blonde girl? Here? No. In there. Excuse me, blonde girl? You seem to be popular and kind of pretty. Oh. Cutscene question mark? I think it's cutscene. We already had one. Muiwa. Muiwa. Oh! I would also be scared. What is going on, man? Why are you here? Girl, I do not know. I walked into this room trying to talk to the other girl. Rainbows. Cool. Big fan. Did you get drugged by the wizard? No, I'm okay. We were gonna end the stream. We usually end at 1, which is now, but we're apparently on a drug trip of some sort. So that reminds me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simple light holds a wonderful secret. Is she calling me tiny and bland? Right? Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. You are tiny and bland. Damn. Why am I catching the fuck is going on? Don't forget simple. Yeah. Thanks, Vibe. I'm too simple, so I forgot simple. What the fuck is going on? Girl. I was just trying to give this tea to the blonde girl that said she was in here. Terrence. There's something special about Terrence. Yeah, no shit. You just called me tiny, blonde, or bland and simple, though. Our destinies will intersect. Wait, is she hitting on me? Wait. Is she hitting on me? I wanted to hit on this girl. Wait. Not that one. This one? No. Wait, no, I got the wrong one. Oh, now I don't know. This one, the green-haired girl. Of course he's special. Yeah, I know. When everybody's super, then no one is. Maybe I want the green-haired girl because she's green. The purple-haired girl just looks too, I don't know, try hard. Where's the green-haired girl? I'm staying away from her. I don't know what her deal is, but I am out. I am gone. I am absolutely not here anymore. Wait, so where's the green-haired girl? In here? I was gonna say, is that where I am? Yeah. Hello, green-haired girl? Was it Caroline? Coraline? Hello? Why is there a literal church in here? Abigail. I don't even know who that is, so I would agree that I am not friends with them. Hello, green hair girl? Caroline? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she moved. Coraline? Alex? Coraline? Where are you? Oh. I'm down here. She's in the town square? This map is hard to understand, but you don't know where anything is. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Ah, I'm stuck on a rock that I can't even see. My horse is like, what's going on? Hello? I can't understand the map because it's actually, like, genuinely bad. Now she's up here? What the hell? Those roads don't even go together. Hello? I mean, I had to come up here anyway, but... Get out of my way, dude. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Oh, shit, where's the guy? Nobody's where they're supposed to be. I'm tired of it. Where even is that? I'm all the way up here. I don't know what that means. Like, it's not... Is it here? Are they at the community center? Oh. Oh, it's a fountain. Right. Okay. Because you needed this, and I have one, so here. You're welcome. And then you, I wanted to give this. Here. Oh, this is nice. I'll save this for a quiet day in the sunroom. You're welcome. Would you also like a topaz? You're welcome. Would you like a topaz? You're welcome. Bye. Alright, now what do we need to do? Other than complete the quest. Oh, right. We gotta go to the secret woods. Wait, you gotta go this way. We gotta go to the secret woods and get 200 things. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. We just gotta get it every day. We can't even buy it. That's the bullshit of it all. Like, we can't even buy it. I heard the panning noise. Oh. Sorry, I clicked out of the game somehow. And then, yeah, we'll head out because I am hungry and I don't think we can complete any of this today. So if we can't complete it today, then it's kind of fine. There's no point in, like, rushing. And then we're not able to do it anyway. Wow, I can't come and actually hit it. And we can't progress on the other one either, so there's no point in worrying about it. I can't get through. Okay, that was unnecessarily annoying. We have to plant these mahogany trees somewhere. That is mahogany. And we have to plant it. I don't know where we put the other seeds, but we have to plant this one. Here. Right there. Job done. Ooh, our bees' honey is done. Our blueberries are done. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said we have to plant it, because we need We need that. Yay, blueberries. Blueberries. Yay. Okay. No, at this point, I'm just littering. Okay. Can we smoke some of these fish? Yes. Because we got a lot of fish, and I wonder if we got mastery points for that, too. Oh. Wait, so is that like the amount of progress? Are we almost done? Question mark? That goes fast. I mean, I'm here for it, but also, wow. Wine? Can I make blueberry wine? Starfruit, this one. Please? Oh, it's not done yet, that's why. Nice. We have to go pick up the... We need a bigger chest in here. This is the problem. If we make a large chest, it'll work. We've been neglecting our farm because we've had better things to do. Which is funny. What? Why? Okay, well... Okay. Inventory space. Now leave me alone. Now they're not going to be done at the same time. The poor little round fish looks so surprised at what happened to it. Okay, now we take this and we put it on top of that. So now it's bigger. Because it needs way more space. For the fact that I've not been doing the farm stuff correctly. All of those things should be full all the time, and they're just not because I'm not paying enough attention. And we need to put this and this and this and this. Not that. And this and this. And this and that. And that and that away. And also that. And that. I'll deal with it later. Yay! Later. Later never comes. Alright, let me pick up all the stuff we littered. Fruits and whatnot. There you go. And honey. Probably make some money off of that, right? I've scared off 2 crows. Well, good job. Good job. So we got honey and wine. Oh, nope, that's our regular fish. You can tell the smoked ones because they've literally got smoke rising from them. That's how you know. Okay, then we put all this stuff in here to eventually put into our casks whenever the hell we get around to it, actually paying attention to it. Which, I mean, the way things are going, it doesn't look like we will. But you never know. We're going to put a gemberry in here because it... Well, It says the day is in our hands. So we're going to take a chance. Nice. 2. Guys, I got 2. I don't know what's the problem with this gemberry stuff. No, don't eat that. But it's kind of impossible to get, you know? I feel like we should focus on starfruit. That seems to have some sort of rhyme or reason to it. Not much, but it's honest work. I wonder if that counted for anything. We harvested a few fruits. That count as progress? Yeah, it's like half. The bar's already half done. I don't know if that means like I'm halfway to being able to claim some of that stuff, because that's cool. I can't go there yet. I guess we'll have to find out next stream if I actually remember. I mean, it might happen. I might be so distracted by Mike actually getting a paycheck for the first time in months that I completely forget everything, including my own senses. He won't tell me. It'll be fine. Stuff gets direct deposited. The worst part is, since he's a 1099 contractor, he has to like keep track of all the taxes and stuff so that he can pay it every 3 months so that we don't, you know, die or get audited, which is kind of the same thing in America. You might as well just stop existing. 20 minutes. Come on. I want to put this in the bin right now. I want this to go with what we've made today, not 3 days from now. There. Hurry up. I was going to say, oh my God, we're not going to make it. Passing out on your own farm is embarrassing, and I don't like it. I think it's kind of crap. Because, like, I live here. What do you mean you had to drag me home? All right, how much did we make? A lot? Is it a lot? It seems like a lot. $23,000. Nice. So our wine was okay. Peach wine is $588 each. That's pretty good. So not bad. I mean, it's better than grape wine. Okay, so that is 10 days of summer, year 2. We made some pretty good progress. We finished off all of our, yeah, we made $400,000 since we started the stream, if I'm mathing correctly. And so that's pretty good. I want to make $400,000 in 4 hours, just in general. But we got this mastery thing. All of our skills are maxed out. We got like 40 levels in the mine thing. So we're doing pretty good. And we finished the community center. And I've achieved the rank of farmer. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thank you, those of you that actually spent money with me today. That's amazing. I appreciate that as well. I will see you guys again on Friday. We'll probably do this. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't had any sleep, so my brain does not function right now. But thank you so much for being here. Please remember you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you in the next one, okay? Goodbye, everybody.